Oh, it's because I didn't save. Good, so I can actually literally just hit new game. There we go. And then I have to do this, that. Yeah, let's use T. There we go. This time we actually can see what's it. Oh, 1944 is the date. But how did you like Symphony of the Night is my favorite, Ember. Of like all the Castlevania games. So how are you liking it so far? How did you like it, I should ask? Okay, so I basically just missed the first line. Everything else was fine. Okay. This time let's not hit start so we can see what he says. Okay, whoa, I have a person with me. That whip, there's no mistaking it. You're Jonathan Morris. Good eye, and you are? Ah, forgive me. I am Vincent Dory. By order of the church, I have been waiting you. To think that the master of the legendary vampire killer would come here. A blessing indeed. Too bad he can't actually use it. Charlotte, can't you even pretend to play along for once? Well, that's the truth, isn't it? You can't lie to a priest. What? Are you suggesting that whip is a fake, then? It's true, I can't use the vampire killer. This whip wasn't actually passed down through my family. You've heard of the Belmont family, haven't you? Why, of course I have. They've used that whip for generations to destroy Dracula. And that family is related to the Morris family by blood. Been doing your research, huh? Unfortunately, the fact is we're not the true successors. No problem, though. I've won every battle till now without the whip. Not one less. Lucky you have me to help you. Yes, I was wondering about that. And you are? Well, excuse me if you're from the church, then remember this. I am Charlotte Arlen. Charlotte. I've heard that name before. Charlotte? Oh! You must be the great magician everyone's talking about. Dude's got a case of the bowl cuts. Exactly, yeah. The Franciscan-type monks love their bowl cuts, so he must be like a Franciscan monk. Welcome in, K-Fight. How's your day been? Great, you say? Unbelievable to think that she was a mere child. Oh, well, I mean, such a lovely young lady. You heard that, Jonathan? He called me lovely. So anyway, Vincent, you had some business with me. Oh, yes, I do. I have been ordered to assist you in your quest. I brought potions with me, but well, what? It's a matter of economics. He wanted to pay you, right? Ah, well, if you insist. Sure, no problem. I think we can take care of that. I couldn't care less. But more importantly, the castle. Is that really Dracula's castle? No one has seen Dracula thus far. However, the church insists that it's indeed Dracula's castle. I enjoyed it greatly, didn't feel the need to master. Maybe in a few years I'll come back to it and try for damageless. For now, I left it after a simple playthrough. Can definitely understand the impact on gaming, why it's so beloved. Definitely want to play more of the series, ideally also with retro treatment. Just hard to figure out which to do next. I'll decide eventually. So, if you don't want to like get annoyed, like going to a better one and the worst one, I would suggest maybe try Harmony of Dissonance next. It's fast on the movement and has some actions that are similar to Symphony of the Night. It has a couple character things when you beat it. It's simple and easy to understand. And honestly, every other Metroidvania is probably going to be better than Harmony of Dissonance. So that's almost what I would suggest next. Enjoying your playthrough of Star Ocean 2. Were you on stream today? Because I noticed just as I was jumping in, it said you were on stream. I don't know if that was a glitch or not. And then literally when I got in there, it said stream, like nothing. It just said offline. It was pretty early in the day. But I noticed it when I was scouring through my list. Okay, fight. But where are you at as well in Star Ocean 2 now? No doubt about it, this castle's pulsing with dark magical power. I can't imagine it's anything but the castle of Lord Dracula that I studied in the books. Sounds like fun. Come on, better get going then. Charlotte? Right with you. Be careful. I'll search for a safe place. I'll meet you inside. Godspeed. Okay. I like the whip motions. Can I do angles? I just swing down. Okay, so he's just horizontal. He's very classic. Oh, he even does the little lock-in-place motion of classic Castlevania. So he's very much a classic swing Castlevania dude. Can he slide? Hold down, R, anything. Okay, that's gonna be that in this one. So I probably want to make the port controls for the upper ones the lower ones. Wait. No, but L should be L. What? Oh, there we go. What was that? Okay. For whatever reason, it didn't trigger right. I had to press it harder, I guess. Be careful. I enjoyed Harmony of Dissonance a lot. The biggest sin with the game is that it just is really familiar and doesn't try a lot of new stuff. Exactly. Yeah, it's a good game. I like Harmony of Dissonance. It just, I feel like every Metroidvania is better, in the Castlevania series at least, than Harmony of Dissonance. So there's... Playing that next, you'll enjoy it, and it'll be familiar because you played Symphony of the Night. But at the same time, you won't get... You won't be, like, disappointed later on when you played the better ones and then be like, oh, I played Harmony of Dissonance now. Well, now this doesn't feel as good. Call partner with A. I can't get the bridge open on my own. Maybe if there were two of us. Okay, so I have to... Okay. But how do I switch partners? R? Can I switch? How do you do the switch partners? Can you switch partners? Select? Can I just summon her? I haven't checked what I have here. Vampire Killer, casual clothes. Encyclopedia with casual clothes. Yeah, I stream it usually before. Okay, gotcha. Just beat up Ernest. I was trying a couple new world raid bosses. I've got neat max training on, plus universe difficulty setting, and I'm getting 2-shot by the weakest world boss I can find. I have the Eternal Feel, but you don't want to cheese it. I see. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm curious how difficult it'll be when you get to energy need. Like, I'm curious how the difficulty, if they're gonna make it easier, keep the same difficulty, or even make it harder. Because need obviously just jumps in difficulty when you get there, or at least in the original it did. I don't know about the new one. Tome of Arms. Wait, she should probably be able to equip that then. Ken. Okay. How do you switch characters, though? Suspend, config... X. Oh, X. Wait, X. Okay. There we go. Okay. So she has, like, that. Okay. Makes sense now. He can break that. Can't go up there. Short sword. You can equip short sword. You can. Does she equip short sword? No. Can you equip 2 weapons? No. I like the whip better at the moment, I think. data has been saved. Also, the music in this game is awesome. There's a couple of met tracks unlike Ecclesia, but the top tracks are simply... Ooh, nice. Ecclesia had great music, too. Awesome music. Especially Dracula's Castle had 2 fantastic pieces of music in Ecclesia. Even this first song here is okay. This one's decent starting level music. I mean, I'm right before the Losser Hope Campfire. I'm already level 60. Getting slammed by raid bosses. If I remove the training setting, lower stats for more experience, and I bump the difficulty down to normal, probably be fine. 60 is pretty high for that point. I see. Okay. Yeah, I forget what like each of your levels were when in the original game. That was potentially close. Go away, grubby grubs. A throwing knife used by hunters. Press up and Y to use. Okay. Okay. And I do get MP back, it's just a lot slower than Ecclesia. I just saw it start to go up a little bit. I remember beating the game around 85 to 90 overall. I remember you're up in the top double digits, if not triple digits. If I remember correctly on like a normal playthrough. I want to say it was like 102 or something. Something odd. Granted, I did jump a little bit into the secret dungeon. Call partner with down A to have partner stand still on the spot. Okay. Wait, can I, like, push this? Okay, see, I'm like, how do I get out? Okay, so I have to push on her. Okay, so there's gonna be, like, little... Get on it. Okay, I need to summon her. Then push. Then switch. There we go. Raging Fire. Dean, welcome in. Goten, welcome in. Jonathan and D. And Charlotte. Jonathan and Charlotte. Oh, she automatically gets it equipped. Okay. Can he have it? No, he just has that. Okay, so they're very different. So she plays probably like Shinoa, I would guess, and he's gonna play like a standard Castlevania person, like a traditional. He was Raging Fire so much for this game, it just spoke to you. Nice. Manny, welcome in. The Lord of Retro. Not sure about that, but I am a Lord Pookies. How's your day going, everyone? More like Sypha, you think? Okay. Because, I mean, yeah, Shinoa did have a lot of stuff going for her for what she did. Wow, they're really giving me tons of items right now. It did not auto-equip that. Can they both equip that? It doesn't equip. What is this? Okay, so that's a warp. Can't slide through there. Wait, maybe I can. No, can't. Probably get a slide later then. Game is really just Trevor plus Alucard and Sypha. I can definitely feel the Trevor with Jonathan based on his whip. So he's going to be like Trevor plus Alucard. Makes sense. And then Sypha got it. Word of advice. There some strange like setting thing that I need to do. tad cop, to be honest. I think the change of season finally get to this old man. Yeah, sometimes those changing seasons, then it's like, ugh. Usually spring's what hammers me if there's a season change, because, like, all the pollen. But some of the dry air as you go into, like, late fall and then early winter definitely can hit you, too. Isn't Charlotte last name Olin? Yeah, Goten's right, it's Olin. The only reason I just know that is because the very first conversation you have, she says Charlotte Olin. Otherwise, I never would know. Just when there was a Bellnades in the game, there's a Julie's mode. Not in this one. There's a Richter mode in this one. That's cool. Something's here. It's not human. A monster? No, wait. I sense no evil from him. Ah, you can sense me. Who are you? A ghost, as you can see. Ghosts have no need for names. Impossible! Somehow he retained his consciousness after dying. Must be the castle's magic. I don't know about you, but it sure seems shady to me. Think what you will. It's your choice. However, can you truly destroy me with a whip you can't even use? Only one way to find out. Wait, hold on. How do you know he can't use the vampire killer? Huh? I find it very odd to find a ghost not controlled by the power of Dracula's castle. A smart girl! Compared to this foolish boy, just as before I died, I cast a magic barrier on myself, binding my soul to this place. I'm free from the castle's control, but I'm trapped here. But a paranormal entity like you can easily be affected by magic. Casting a barrier that repels the castle's power is impossible! Even for me. Just who are you? My name is meaningless, but I suppose you need to call me something. Was Yuko with Bellnades? Yeah. Love Springs, so many cool bugs to take pictures of and identify. Yeah, you get, like, all the different things. Me, personally, I don't like getting, like, around me, I'm in kind of semi-rural zone. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be, it's probably rural compared to everyone else because of where I live, but from where I am, semi-ruralish from what I would consider rural and busy, urban, and suburban, all that. And tons of bugs. Tons and tons of bugs. But you do get to see them. Some of them are cool. Dragonflies I like. And butterflies. Those are nice. But not this game. But master the shurikens. Buy and master the shurikens. That would be the only advice I give you. Okay. See what the shuriken does. Very well. Call me Wind. Mr. Wind. Just Wind is fine. All right, Wind. What are you doing here? Didn't you hear him? He's trapped here, remember? I understand that. But if he truly has this much power, you could use other methods besides just binding his spirit here. My. You really are a bright little girl, aren't you? Stop treating me like a child. My name is Charlotte. I understand it, but who's the boy? Who you calling boy? It's Jonathan. Jonathan Morris. The reason I'm here, simply put, is regret. I will not rest until the lord of this castle is vanquished. Thought I would lend assistance to those who would wish to defeat him. But if you can't move from here, what do you intend to do? In spirit form, I am able to grant items and techniques I once possessed in life. I think they'll be of great help to you. In that case, please help. They really talk up a storm in every sequence, don't they? No, I've been able to do fine without any of his help so far, so why don't you just... Right, so far, but this is Dracula's castle. Even if you could use that whip, it won't help you when you die. Don't you remember your father? Enough about my father. Just leave this to me, okay? My father's dead. Forget it. Sorry, but still. No, wait, I'm sorry. Guess I got a little over-dramatic there. You might be right, Charlotte. Wind, perhaps we could use your help. Would you help us? If you can complete the tasks I give, only then will I help you.
How are things?
Priest should have some useful things for you in the next room. Get the potion and the map.
I'm counting on you.
Studying. Deal, let's go, Charlotte. You can complete the... Okay,
You're
so
back.
he wants me to... Is it this room? Oh, well, welcome back. So you're selling your potions here? There aren't many now, but my stock will increase little by little. For a price, right? Yes, I'm afraid so, Master Jonathan. Don't try anything shifty and don't even try to lie. Still, it is true that rural churches are short on money, or so they say. F you, Vincent. You look so weird with the bowl cut. Thank you. You're lifesavers. Anyways, please have a look. What can I do for you?
I'll make you a deal.
So those are my items. So I guess I want a castle map. Probably want blank book. Dang it, they have so much stuff. Wow. Holy crap. This is a lot of stuff in their shuriken. Did it want me to find the potion, or did it want me to buy the potion? Let me look at that again. Let me look at my quests here. Do I have to talk to him? Let me talk to him again. It says, get the potion. Okay, so I need to buy dang it. So I can't buy the shuriken without first buying the potion. It wants me to get both of them for whatever reason.
How are things? Excellent.
Lizard tails. Okay, so now I can slide. Now you should be able to advance deeper into the castle. If you can complete the tasks I give you, I shall teach you even more, including magic skills. I may be able to entrust you with other items in the future as well. Sounds good to me. Oh, one more thing. Regarding this castle's lord. You mean Dracula, right? I've read books about him. Dracula isn't this castle's lord? What do you mean? That's why they call this Dracula's castle. It is indeed Dracula's castle. However, the castle's lord is a vampire by the name of Bronner. I've heard nothing about that. As one would expect. His identity has been kept secret for years, after all. He infuses magic into paintings to increase his power. You'll undoubtedly come across his paintings in this castle. Search for these paintings. He's using the paintings to make the castle's power. His isn't he? Still, he isn't Dracula after all, so we're safe for now. Be careful, his power grows stronger by the minute. No problem, we won't let you be tied down here for long. That's a promise. Trust us, Jonathan might seem unreliable, but he'd never break a promise. Huh, that's reassuring. Very well. Best of luck to you. Alright then, let's go find these paintings. Do you have any other quests? Okay, so now I need to get some more money to buy some stuff. That's just gonna go. Oh, wait, probably just kill these for like 100. They sometimes drop. Drop a piece of gold so I know how much to drop. Hobo's clothes. Oh, he's not dropping crap, is he? Oh, there's a painting. This painting, its power is incredible. Must be one of those paintings, without a doubt. I've got it. Care to share? This painting's function, Bronner's using to control the power of the castle. Well then, let's hurry up and rip it to shreds. Impossible. Anything to... Wow, these two never shut up. From what I can tell, based on the theory of curse amplification, this picture is a multi-layer quantum space bear. Are you Star Trek now? A kind of paranormal phenomenon. Okay, and what's that mean in human language? In short, think of it as a series of walls that surround the magic controlling Dracula's castle. The painting itself is just the outermost wall. As soon as you break it, it'll regenerate. It's unbreakable. How convenient. So now what? I'll align my magic with the painting so we can enter it. That'll be the best way to circumvent the castle's magic. Risk is quite high, though. No problem. Come on, what do we have to lose? Okay then, here we go. What? I don't want to go in there yet. I want to... So we're in the painting now. The will of the artist is embodied here. Maybe there's something right here. City of Haze. Can I warp? Okay, so that warps are only to areas, and maybe he'll drop 10 gold. Hey, wait. Can I keep breaking this? 10 gold. 50 gold. Hey, I can get some stuff if I just get a little money right here. Maybe it'll drop 100 as well. That would be nice, wouldn't it? 1 gold. 50 gold. 100. Okay, there we go. So let's just get about 2,000 or 3,000. That should get me enough to get the basics, and then I can come back in here after I buy the things that I needed. Yeah, they don't show up because it's anime now. I suppose, yeah, that's true. They do have the anime art style, don't they? Oh, I mostly wanted the armor. I'm not really interested in, say, the weapons, per se. Just, I noticed there's a few cheaper basic pieces of armor. Oh, this is a great place to get cash, though. Right at the start. This music gets pretty good. It does have a very unique style to it, but yeah, actually the song is elaborate and interesting. The majority, yeah, I kind of figured that, because that's usually how it is. I think the only one that's different from that is Dawn of Sorrow, where you basically need to upgrade in the little people that you find. Because the rest of the stuff basically sucks in Dawn for whatever reason. How much money do I have? Let's get to 3,000. Almost there. Stop giving me the 1 coins. Give me more silvers. Whoops. Ah, you dropped the bronze. Okay, so you can drop some stuff too. Wow. Game, come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Wait, is it dependent on where I hit it? Oh my god, I think it is. Oh, I just apparently just really weird RNG. And once I start doing the thing. Okay. Okay, maybe like 1 more. Okay, there we go. Now I can buy things in the other area. And then get to fighting. Also, I'll talk to him again. Welcome back. Okay. So, first, I'll buy that shuriken thing. Dart looks like it could be useful. So, choker is... that looks like probably an accessory. 1 up. Engineer's boots, 2 up. Sunglasses... tailcoat. Okay, get tailcoat. I don't know what blank book is, so I'm gonna buy that. It looks like it's something that'll make use of something. Get me not. That could be useful. Gonna buy that.
Thank you.
Okay. Gamma, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Let's get you a shouty. Oh, thanks for handling that, Goten. What were we up to? What games were we playing? So how strong is Hobo's clothes? Hobo's clothes are better. That's kind of hilarious. So Shuriken, let's put that on. Let's see what that does. Okay, so I'll give her Hobo's clothes. There we go. I'll go back and save now that I've equipped it. Cat is demanding attention. Well, that's what cats do. Landstalker run. Ooh, and you. Wow. Wow, you got around today. Playing a bunch of stuff. I've never played Landstalker. I've seen it. I know that it's like the precursor to Alundra, though with isometric. I'll probably get around to that at some point. I doubt I'll like it as much as Alundra, because it seems like... I saw Corman play it a little bit, and the attack, it looks like your attack powers up and down, like the longer you hold it or something. Actually, wait, what's up there? Did I miss something? Don't want to miss anything. Book of Spirits. That one of hers? Oh, that was just, okay. So apparently I didn't even need that blank book. It's just a weapon of hers, but maybe it does something. I guess it's just gonna tell me the names now. Actually, a better game with a joystick fight stick on the Genesis, as opposed to like the normal controls. That would make sense from what I'd seen of it. To master someone, you have to hit them with it. They become bigger and do... Oh, okay, so you have to actually use them on things to do it. But did you do the whole Rondo of Blood, Gamma? Did you do all of UN Squadron? Twitch keeps screwing up, keeps changing your video settings. Someone was saying that yesterday. It was, I think, Sean and... Yeah, actually, Goten was... Yeah, wasn't it messing up for you yesterday, Goten? I want to say it was. I think it was messing up for both of you. Okay, so... Need to actually... How do we... Oh, it's like holy water? Like an invisible holy water? Clover tiara. They really just keep giving me stuff, don't they? To be fair, it did help because she didn't have a helmet. Okay, so hearts is magic. Is there anything over here? Wow, I am getting everything. Holy crap, that was a big buff. They're certainly not holding back with the items at the start. Never seen one of these give me that many items right at the get-go. Another? We literally got hobo clothes, and now we got something stronger than hobo clothes. Got most of that way through Landstalker. Not your cup of tea. I want to be, so I'm chipping away at it every day. Yeah, I could tell with the style, like, some people would not like it. Like, I'm not even sure how much... Once I do get around to it, I'll like it. Alundra's fine. It just has hard puzzles that kind of throw you off. But... Landstalker, I've always been kind of questioning. Okay. Copper is much better than leather. So I totally understand that. I beat Rondo Load, so just did a standard route Richter run. And UN Squadron is new to me, but lots of fun so far. Nice. What's your PB on it? I'm gonna actually assume she can get hurt. Okay, so it looks like they give you a plethora of items right at the start. Master of the Shurikens will carry you about... Really, did that cool? I mean, they do a lot of damage. Wow. Certainly not skimping on the save points either. I wish the whip was a little fast. I'm assuming this whip is probably going to end up getting stronger. Wow, another? I'm actually going to keep her on the other one because it gives her intelligence, but... My goodness. They're just not... stopping with, like, the items. Holy crap. And there's lots of stuff to break in this, holy. Ah, I thought he was dead. Tricked me. So we beat all the mercenaries. Most of the second wave levels, but lost to the C one. Second one was much better, but cut short for cat needs. Cats make demands. You're all just slaves to cats. That's what happens. When you have a home, the home belongs to the cat. Really? And they seem to do a little damage, but not much. She does a lot of damage to them, though. Oh, the Shakespearean-looking dude. Oh, because... I get it. I get it. That's kind of a cool Easter egg thing, then. Okay, he kind of gets frozen in place when he does that. He has a bit of a delay with that. I wish that could chain together quickly. Basic combination where both partners take turns attacking. Up and X to you. Assume you have to have both of them out. Oh. That looked like it'd be very strong. That looks like it's very strong. Arctic, welcome in. How's your day going? God didn't get to tell you he loved you? Too bad. Jonathan's protecting Charlotte, and that's just how it is. What's the Claymore? Is that one of the... Okay, it's gonna be one of those, huh? Kinda want to keep it on Vampire Killer, but... kind of weak right now. Sandal? She equipped Sandal. Give To her, she needs more defense. Make sure we're not missing a wall here. Never trust walls in Metroidvanias. Yeah, the bearded ones that were like doing the visual motion, yeah. I think I understand what he's saying. Because it's supposed to be like Shakespearean play where they're in love with characters, so because Charlotte's a girl, it's like, oh, I love you. That won't hurt you. Mike, welcome in. So about the fish. It's cleaning the house, but not the fridge. Just got the memo. Besides baking soda, vinegar, and a deep clean. Yeah, you're just gonna have to open the fridge if you want to get the smell out. Hate to say it. So you need a second fridge. Or you just have to wait a really long time. That's your options. Okay, let's try this.
Charlotte, I love you.
There we go. Hey! Except you go through him, then he gets rejected, apparently.
I love you. I love you.
Okay. It's kind of funny. Gotta get up. I don't think he can get up there either, can he? Oh, he's a little faster than she is or something. So many swords to the face, yeah. Hate you that much, you're gonna die. He had his heart broken and then he had himself stabbed 5 billion times. He just can't, he has bad luck. Just has bad luck with lovers, that's what happens. I'm not sure which side to go. Down. That's over. What console is this? This is one of the DS ones. So you have Dawn, you have this, and you have Ecclesia. And this is the only one I haven't played of like the Metroidvanias. I mean, even most of Castlevania I've played too, but like Haunted Castle I haven't. Okay, that's... I feel like I should check up first. Because I'm not sure where that thing's going. Wow, this place is big. So, one thing I like about this, if the paintings are all going to be sections like this, then that means this will have a bit of a Order of Ecclesia navigation feeling to it too, which I liked. I thought Order of Ecclesia did very well with that, with having that like ease outer map. And Dracula's Castle still made sense. Yes, it was bigger, like Dracula's Castle you expect, but it wasn't quite as big. And it made sense. I'll give her that, and then him this. Okay. Do 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 do. Holy lightning! Summon lightning in the shape of a cross. I assume I have to quit. Yes. So can I have them two different? Okay, so he has Russian, she'll have Holy Light. Let's actually switch so I can see what that does. We're gonna make the poor guy suffer. Oh, whoops, wrong button. X. Do I have to have them right next to each other? No, that's hold. Is it down? Oh, it's up. Oh, it was... Why did it do that? No, that's still Raging Fire. The Y, which should be X, isn't doing anything. Did I equip it? Is it different? Let me just check for a second. Something's weird. Okay, did it that time. Why is hers not doing Holy Light? Maybe I don't. Oh, maybe I don't have enough MP to use it. If you turn your back to him rather than going through, he says, "Don't reject me." I think maybe I just don't have enough MP. Yeah, that's what I figure. That must be it. Eldorgan, welcome in. I'm destroying sky jellyfish. They had it coming. Do I have a biggie now? Okay, can I see? I can see them now. They're not tiny anymore. Got bigger ones. I'll have to level up like a whole bunch of... I don't... Oh, I know. Put her here. No, I was trying to... I put her here. There we go. Can't hit it there. Take that. Call partner to use their skill or magic with R. Ooh, okay, so now I can like have her do magic. Even when I'm not using her. Does she have to be... Okay, can... And she'll go away. Okay. I should probably check bottom there. I feel like top is probably where I have to go. Slinger! How's your day going though, Aldorgan? Keep an eye enemy has a cool accessory that looks like a scouter from DBZ. Oh, that is cool. I want a scouter. I assume it's one of those ones that tells you information about him, like HP. Your data has been saved. See, now the fact though that I have a save there, now I'm confused. Because I'm going up either way. Now I don't know which way to go. How dare you prevent me from jumping over there? This doesn't look like boss room. closer points out. Oh, dang. Now, yes, I want that scouter. My goodness, if it points out hidden areas, then I don't have to hit every wall in the game. Scouter, I need you. Give me your scouter. I might actually farm them if they have it. Just so I could have it. Keep it on at all times. That one. Yeah, I'm using them every once in a while, like a hit on an enemy. I'm hoping with like one hit on everything it gets used up. And then I'll probably, if that levels up, then I'll probably use another weapon and level that up. And then another weapon and level that up. Pretty much just keep using it. It's nice that they actually give me a lot of hearts magic here. Oh, see, look, right there. Got ourselves a secret. Got Nun's shoes. I'm betting the middle place had... I should have gone there first now. Look how far we are. Give me your scouter. Want your scouter, peep an eye. So didn't I get something? Hoopala. Must be for her. Strong and much more strength, so I'm definitely giving that to her over the magic. White corsage. Okay, she can. Wow, she is built now. And she got upgrade again. She is getting decked out. Meanwhile, Jonathan is getting nothing except for the copper plate. Well, there is a warp here now. Yeah, sure, we'll warp back here just to hit the place we missed. I don't know how paintings work. Paintings could be one of those things where you destroy them and you can't come back, and I don't trust that. It's an extreme rare drop. What would you say its percentages? Like, if I spent, like, 15, 20 kills on an enemy, would it drop? Or is it one of those ones that's like 1 out of 256 and you have to just spend all your time farming it? Because obviously if it's that high, I won't do it. But if I can get it relatively quickly, I'll definitely grab it. Just because that way I don't have to be like, hey, do I have to hit this wall again? Nope. 1 to 5. So, I can probably farm this one. Then he's right up at the top. Let's give this one a few strikes and see if he'll drop it. Does he have to drop it on the head? Hopefully not. Can change it with high luck stat. Yeah, that's always a good thing. I'll give it a few tries just to see if he'll drop it. If he doesn't, we'll just skip on to the next part. So that would be the most perfect item I could potentially get. Okay, there we go. Let's use it right there. I assume he's going to drop it immediately if I get him right, so I probably don't have to wait. I'll give him 15 tries, let's say. 1, 2, Okay, he does drop immediately. We know as much there. So I don't need to wait. Okay, that makes it faster. Actually, now that I saw that, I'll give it 20 tries. Give me the heart. Need it. Keep the chain going. Let's give it 13 more attack. Nine more. Well, he is dropping stuff. That's a good sign. Five more. Two more. Come on. I'll give it one more. See if he drops it. Oh my god! Look at that. One more and yes. Wow. Yeah, sure. Talk about luck. You are spot on, Goten. With that drop rate. Soundwave, welcome in. How's your day going? I cannot believe we got on literally the last time I was gonna kill him. Oh my goodness. Now I'll probably just keep that on. Look at this. We just found one, but I can't get up there. So we're probably gonna get a... K-Fight said Trevor posts out card, so I bet he'll get a flying thing eventually. I don't have one. Yeah, I definitely couldn't jump up there either. Okay. Oh my god, there's a warp there that would have been a lot easier, but... And now I don't need to just randomly assault walls like a maniac. Gale Force. Okay, we got another spell. We'll have to try that out. What's this? Mace. Stronger than what I have. It is. It's a slower version, but it does a lot more damage. How did Lies of P go, though, Soundwave? I was lurking on it. Looked like you were at just outside the Pup Kings area. That's right, and you don't need to hit anything anymore. Just so used to, like, wanting to hit things. Die! Welcome in, hero. Wait, I need to stop doing that. I'm so used to hitting. I don't need to do it anymore. Not while I have the scouter on. You been hiding? Scary hot. What the hell is this thing? Can I even hurt his armor? Holy crap, his armor can hurt me. What? Oh my goodness. He does a ton of damage and it homes in on you. Did not expect to get blasted by insane damage. That was higher. Well, not necessarily higher, but at the beginning it was higher than Order of Ecclesia. Oh my goodness. How dare you welcome me? It's going slowly, making progress. Nice. Let's try this. Okay, it looks like only his spear hurts me as long as I stay out of his... Nope. Okay, nope. I was wrong. This is... wow. First boss. And... okay, I should probably switch characters when I'm weak on... I realize I do have 2 characters. I'm so used to not having 2 characters, I'm not even thinking about that either. They probably have different HP pools. We'll find out in a second. Tactics, welcome in. When you get a chance, I don't know if you've been seeing Ebenezer, but they're making a Metroidvania based on... wait, what? They're making an Ebenezer Scrooge. Oh my goodness. It's just... do that. Much better. Get him confused by having both our people on either... wait. Oh, I thought he had a second form there for a second. Headless Knight. Phew! That monster just now seemed to be the core of the magic energy. Meaning Bronner can't use the castle's power now? No, not quite. His control of the castle's power has decreased a bit, but... decreased a bit? I think there's something else. My oh my! I knew I smelled something. Seems like some maggots got inside. What? A vampire! My, such aptitude! You dare disrespect someone of my caliber? Looks really good, check it out. I will do that, I'll make a note. Ebenezer, actually, yeah, I'll just try to remember. I'm a lady! Lady Loretta. As you said, your battle just now may have weakened us a bit. However, I do have some tragic news for you. This wasn't the only one of my father's paintings. I know that. I can obviously tell by sensing the movement of the magical energy. Ha ha ha! What an amusing sight, a child who fancies herself an adult. Let's take her, Charlotte. Right with you. Whip! Jonathan, what are you doing? Unfortunately, I have strict orders from Father not to fight you. Now, if you'll excuse me. Why did you stop attacking? It was like some strange power was... oh, never mind. Sure it was nothing. Probably just imagined it. Sorry. Oh well. Like the vampire said, I sense other paintings. I can't pinpoint their exact location, though. We'll just have to find them. Let's head back to the castle. Spring off a partner's... ooh, okay, so... that's how we get up there. Can also break the ground. Tuxedo coat! I assume she can't. now we have more luck. He still doesn't have any accessories whatsoever. We should probably go back and save now that we beat that guy. Don't want to lose progress. Who's making the Ebenezer Scrooge Metroidvania? Is just some random person? Or is it something like Inti Creates? Sean, welcome in. How's things going? Do, do, do. Wonder what's up this side. Don't need to hit that. So, oh, that'll be useful for him, I bet. Maybe she can jump higher. Ah, dang it. Nope, about the same amount. What the hell? Maybe I have to be on the higher edge. Going alright. Maybe I can jump down on him, like higher up. Or jump, and then jump. There we go. Okay, got it. Have you ever seen Portrait of Ruin, Sean? Metroidvania, one of the DS ones for Castlevania. Very good so far. It, aside from talking, they have a lot of talking. Enough to actually annoy me at the beginning because it's simply too much talking when you're starting a game. But aside from that, you get a ton of stuff right from the get-go, which is nice. Yeah, you even get two characters, so it's a little bit Castlevania 3-ish in that respect. Though, in this case, I think they have different HP pools. I haven't actually tested that. I was going to test that last battle, but I destroyed what I was trying to test. So she gets me more. Enhances the ability. How much? Not very much. Take that, axe armor. One you might want to try as well is Order of Ecclesia. It's pretty... I mean, it's not 100% linear, but you go through areas and stages in such a way that it's fairly linear. Like, there are a couple item sections here and there on each map that's like, here's a second path. And then there's Dracula's castle at one point. But aside from that, it's pretty much go to point A to point B. And it's almost like you're playing with Sypha. How fast can he attack with that? Let's try that a bit. velvet ribbon. Don't need it. So many places to go here. Holy crap. Okay, that's gonna connect there, so... let's connect it first. Because then I can always warp back. While pushing an object, call your partner to help you push. My partner's right here. Or do I have to push it and then call? Okay, you have to push it and then call. Ooh, interesting, that even goes up and down. There's more to the left? Ooh, there's more to the left. Well, crap. Falchion. Not sure which of those two I like more. Wonder, can those hit? No, they can't. Thinking maybe... Boost Constitution temporarily. Just warp back, it'll be faster, and then I can test bottom part there, top part. Ooh, I can even... Ooh, wait. I can hit this part. Okay, we need to be... have her... No, we need to have her here. Ah, dang it. And then you probably have to... No, actually, that's still not going to be high enough.
Jonathan.
Do. Edge, welcome in. Red hair with blonde hair that carries a sword. Is this what I think this is? Maybe? If your guess was Portrait of Ruin, yes. If your guess was not Portrait of Ruin, you're out of luck. How's your day going, though? Did you just wake up, Edge? Okay. So let's finish checking over here. I'm gonna try one thing again. Almost like that better. Just swings so much faster. The other does have more range, but... yeah, I like the fastness. Ooh, how dare you. Axe! Is that gonna be... no. That's a weapon. Yeah, don't want that. No thank you. Just got to work. Nice. Got thick glasses. Uh-oh. Can't get in there. But can we... there's something in there we can get later. Can't get it now. So it looks like we've done everything. There's 2 items we'll have to come back here for eventually. But it looks like we've gotten everything in here. So let's try Gale Force. I haven't tried that yet. Ooh, that homes. But I feel like Raging Fire, with its ability to burn stuff, is better. That's just me. Okay, she needs a better book. Her book's terrible. Back to the painting of Dracula's castle.
Jonathan!
Well, what would you like to do?
How are things?
Supersonic Punch. Go to the butcher in town and punch some meat to get ground meat.
This is your training. You're back.
Punch some meat to get ground meat.
I'll make you a deal.
Well, I assume we need a... Ooh. Buy that. Assume we need Knuckles then. Combat! Wow, that's a big buff for her. Justicore is not that big for him. Wow, he has a lot new stuff. Morning Veil, she could use that. Could use a Silk Hat. Combat. Very good. Could be useful. Yagyu Shuriken. Kunai. Well, dang it, now I just have a ton of these things. See, now I don't want to buy. My goodness, what is this? Inflation. Did you see? A dagger. Nothing more for her, though? Come on, game. I do like combat boots.
Thank you.
Brass knuckles do. Okay. Not that great. Maybe for her, that would raise. Actually, I'll give her that. What an odd quest for a Dracula game. Yeah, this is strange. Beat the crap out of a butcher. Is that considered the town, though? What the hell is the butcher? I don't remember. That was in the town that could be a butcher if that's the town. Guess that's supposed to be the town, but I don't... What is the butcher? Is there something at the beginning? Butcher? Something right here at the start that I don't remember. The skeleton. Wait, do I have enemies? What is a butcher? Do I have a butcher? No. So butcher must not exist here. Okay. Well, that simplifies things. I don't know if it says this is city, but this might not be the town. The town must be somewhere else. That must be over here then. Doop, 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 doop. Can I get up there with her help? Nope, still not high. Okay, probably can get up here. After attacking with the whip, hold Y to let it drop. That's gonna be Castlevania 4, isn't it? Now, ooh, I want to test something. Can I use this for my advantage? Ooh, spear, I need to try that. See if I can't, like, whip them around and around. Uh-oh. Well, that's certainly not helpful at the moment, so... What's spear do? Long range. Maybe they do share HP pools, I don't know. Okay, they do share HP pools, okay. Okay, apparently I didn't even need to use that. But that's fine. Why wasn't he the first boss? He should have been the first boss, not Dullahan. Dullahan was crazy on his damage. Oops. Do-do-do. Okay, let's try that. Oh wait, I forgot. We have a leather whip now too. Can we do that with a leather whip? 10. Combat knife. Whoa. That's pretty fast. We're not strong enough. Push! Like we're going down. The Buried Chamber. Only does 1 damage, okay. Got a strawberry. Very good at killing bats, apparently. Achieved level 10. I just like using the whip. Stance that emphasizes offense. Relic. I'm not sure what that is. Not sure what just happened. Stance. That for offense. Bat, how dare you? You're in my way. Negative plasma, welcome in. Is pronounced Deluha. Why, you son of a... Duluhan. Ooh, that's good at breaking those. Take that. Into your face. How's your gate going, no plasma? Good, I hope. Try bottom. Ooh. Cestus. Where's this butcher? Still don't know where the butcher is. How's that? Matt, welcome in. Just tired from staying up till 4 a.m. with friends killing zombies in World War Z. Yeah, that'll do it. Sometimes I used to do that with like Call of Duty. I'd stay up like really late and it's like, oh my goodness, I'm exhausted. You can't. Oh, you can break those with the whip. Even better now, that makes that useful actually. HP max up. Nice. Ooh, tough ring. Is this one of his? Yes, it is. Ring the children's recovery time after taking damage. Finally, he has a full set of work. Edge, welcome in. Meows, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a good day. Either who played Portrait of Ruin. We've got a teleport. I'm just gonna do that before I go back. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Boo 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 boo. How dare you heck me, zombie dragon? Oh, those shurikens do a crap ton on zombie dragon. Erasing almost like Final Fantasy. They cannot slide down there. Having nice chillies and hang out with Retro on Discord. Hope you're well. Doing great. Enjoying a game I've never played before. I can see why a lot of people like this one so far. They give you a bunch of stuff right off the bat. And it seems like it flows, the navigational flow of the map makes sense. And the bosses so far look like they're at least a moderate threat just because of the first one's damage, and the second one, still, he put you in a corner a little bit. So, you're not overpowered. You're not underpowered either. You're just a nice balance to go along with it. Probably one of the better Castlevanias. I could definitely see that. We'll see how I place it. But so far, I'm definitely liking it. I mean, that's pretty standard for Castlevania, honestly, but this one, based on my knowledge of previous ones, I should probably say. This one almost might have better navigation to me for its like secret navigation mix than Ecclesia. Because it's not just trying to make things level, like linear levels. It still has the searching, but it's so clean and simple about it so far that it's not like, oh, where do I go? Oh, I'm totally lost now, or anything like that. Boiled starfish. How did I just do 15 to that? What the hell? Oh, maybe it was the bat I did 15 to. Okay, that was bad. How dare you hit me back? You notice some during gameplay, like when you're hitting enemies. I mean, I notice I'm doing higher damage. I noticed like a little pink zap. I noticed my damage seemed to go up with the shurikens, if that's what you mean. And like it went from like the tiny ones to that mid-size. Bandana. Don't want to equip it to him because I want that thing on. Wow, that is... And please let her use it. No, only he can use it. Well, at least if I need it for a boss, I can always equip a bandana for a boss. Probably won't, though. Summon a sharp fang-like pillar of ice. Right, Ice Fang. MP max up. Wow, ice actually hurt ice. Inuit boots. Huh. Yeah, sure, I'll go with her. If we'll run into a slime, I'll take a look. Now I'm not finding any for some reason. I already had a copper plate game way long time ago. That did white. That did pink. Oh, probably like red, white, and some other color for weaknesses. It's death! I thought you would appear! The one who imposes upon my master.
He's swirling with black magic. I've read about him. Dracula's eternal servant, Death.
Dracula isn't this castle's master anymore. Why are you here?
My, what an odd thing to say. This castle belongs to Lord Dracula. To him and no one else.
I get it. You've joined forces with Brana because you're thinking of resurrecting Dracula, aren't you?
Brana? Who are you talking about?
There's no point in playing dumb. We already know the current master of this castle is a vampire by the name of Bronner.
Vampire Brana? Even with my power, I didn't sense that. Seems I've been dormant for far too long.
Don't tell me you didn't know. Well, it doesn't matter. You're connected to Dracula. That makes you my enemy.
Ha! You're no match for me. Your father was much stronger than you, and now he's dead.
Don't compare me to my father.
Calm down, Jonathan. You can't beat him without a strategy.
Oh, and to think he needs a little child to admonish him.
Sorry, Charlotte. Whenever someone mentions my father, I just lose it.
That's all right. It's not like you started hating your father just now. But what's the point of getting angry at someone who isn't even here?
It's because he's not here. Listen, my father only taught me the basics of fighting, then he went and got himself killed, leaving me the heir to the whip. It's a whip I can't even use. He was always so selfish.
There must have been a reason. You have to understand the truth of why you've had to fight until now without the whip's power.
Maybe so. But now Dracula may be reviving and I can't even use the power that I meant to use. No, my father could.
That's true, but...
Enough with all this talk about my father. Talking won't change a thing. Come on, let's go. When death makes an appearance, Dracula can't be far away.
Yeah, you're right.
I assume his father's the original John Morris from, like, Bloodlines. We'll go back. Yeah, next. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured.
You're back.
Still haven't met your butcher. How much money do I have now?
I'll make you a deal.
You get Rock Riot.
Thank you.
As we'll get another spell. He wasn't quite creative with naming his son. Nope, no he wasn't. Let's actually check if we... Slinger, Devil, Mudman, Ukobak, Borneus. Nope. Why did he give me this thing with Butcher if I, like, can't even fight one? His flame hit me? How dare you? How dare you? Got 2 paths. Oh my god, I'm getting attacked by a vacuum! These maids in Castlevania Chronicles are like the worst enemy, and not so much right now. I love how like sometimes they'll take an enemy and it's like super tough, and then for whatever reason in another game, not so much. Okay. Apparently can't push that. Probably need a POW. It's like my dad's name is Zach Morris and he named his son Zachary Morris. I can time that, right? Really? Can't get up there? I need a high jump or something. Here comes the vacuum cleaner of doom. Yeah, that's what you get, vacuum cleaner. Cloud, welcome in. Yes, this is Mario in a mansion. Mario's mansion. See, he didn't want to be one-upped by Luigi, so Mario decided he was gonna get a mansion of his own. Oh my goodness, she can. Well, that doesn't do anything. Find ghosts to fight and propel, and he decided he didn't want to be chased by his brother, or anyone else for that matter, so he put on a blonde wig and decided that he can't use fists, so he has to use a whip instead. And that's how this happened. Don Quixote, okay, can she finally get something better? That is not much better. She's not very... So she's just better at skills, probably.
Jonathan.
I think that's just how that works. Yeah, the ice explode thing is nice. BDSM Mario. I mean, yeah. What am I doing? Just pushing this. Probably have to break it. I'm gonna push it to the side before I break it. Tournament. Okay. So he's very time sensitive. Ah, crap. That. Feel like I screwed up by putting him in the corner there. Put him here. Okay, I see, yeah. Dang, got hit by it. Ow. Let's use that. Wow, I did not know that was going to give me that much healing. Dang, now he's not getting insta-stunned. Oh, she's hit now. There we go. Got him. Cauldron of Goop. What'd I miss? Get to the save point and then read what I missed while I was fighting. Say didn't see the auto mod. Alma didn't like my remark on what the mate. Oh, it was one of those types of modded ones that just never show up. It's like BDSM, Simon Belmont, and Castlevania Chronicles. Oh, the one that's in like the arrange mode. I've never done the arrange mode, Simon. I've only done the classic mode from the Sharp. But I have seen that one, so I know what you're talking about, Edge. So I can do a vacuum cleaner grabbing Jonathan's posterior. I'm not sure which word triggered it, but it was the just what he said. Ah, I gotcha. Side dude has a bunch of attacks. That, yeah, you had to like be in just the right spot, otherwise you got hit. Or you could do it really slowly. You still had to do it slowly, but it was kind of crazy. Is everyone's favorite Mario enemy the slimes? Exactly. You can bounce on him and you whip him and bounce on him and whip him. Bet they kind of want to drink the green dude. He's Surge. That was Surge come back from the dead. If you ever wanted to drink more Surge, we just fought him. We fought a monster of Surge. Take a screenshot, but it's all good. The moment has passed. GG on the green. Thank you for the GG's, Cloud. Range mode is like extreme easy mode. Gotcha. Double jump. Yay! Now I can do like all those things that I couldn't do before. Or probably can. I shouldn't say can. I'd probably go back to some of them and then I'll can't do them for all I know. Take that, Catobulbus. So what is Partisan? Quite strong. Let's compare damage. Nope. I like the Weather Whip more. Vampire Killer better get a buff at the end. That is the weakest vampire killer in any Castlevania game. If it doesn't. Or you take like 4 hits of class motion range, it's like 6. Wow, you only take like 1 damage? Yeah, that's definite easy mode. You just need to get Laurels and... I mean, Laurels are already overpowered in classic mode. I can only imagine what they'd be like in a range. Though I guess pits were more the danger a lot of the times with Chronicles. Oh, offensive form was one of these. Ew. How much damage does that increase? Gonna make a comparison there in a second. What was it? Something she had? Oh, Amethyst Corset. Wow! That was a big... Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I was trying to compare damage. Bathrobe? Watch the bathrobe be like overpowered. It gives you a lot of luck. Okay. There's lore as to why the Vampire Killer is extremely weak in this game. So it must be... Okay, so it's like 20% more if I use offensive mode, I guess. I think I'll get back to that. Johnston is explained earlier. Yeah, because of his dad, I would assume. Does get better. Good. I'm like, I want to use the Vampire Killer. I mean, Leather Whip's cool, but Vampire Killer's that much better. Hope nice treat. Zombie, welcome in. How's your day going? And yes, the night is treating me very well. Making good progress on a good game with Portrait of Ruin. Actually, there's not... I'm trying to think of what would I complain. Oh, talking. Yes. So far, the only complaint I have in this game is right at the beginning, or really in a lot of cutscenes, your characters love to jabber. I don't mind story, mind you, but they really never shut up. Okay, so there's another painting. Let's go to this one. See what that enters to if I go to that door. I'm glad to hear. Nice. Hope your day's going well, zombie. The whip is just better to use and everything. I love using the whip. It just feels good. Hey, I mastered it! There we go. Now we can master something else. Wait, does that give me... Okay, they're bigger. And it looks like there's 3 of them now. Didn't really raise its damage that much, but... Looks like they're bigger in 3. Oh, offensive form is automatically mastered. So let's see what knife can do if we master that. A lot weaker than Shuriken right now, that's for sure. It's a flying doggy, it's a glaciolabalus. Whatever the hell that is. Take that, puppy. HP max up. Nice. And I get my heal. You get 4 with Master. Okay. So, I guess that is quite a bit more damage then. Oh, he's not weak to knives. Okay, white again. I have to look at that color stuff. He's like blocking my way. How dare you? I need to summon. Probably need to be in the right spot. There we go. Got a monocle. Okay, blue, I see. Blue, he's not weak to it. Okay, so it's blue, white, and red. I see. Okay, there's another staircase there. Why is there a thing I can't get to here? Oh, there we go, filled in. I'm like, why is that not filled in? It's getting a little strange there for a second. The Raji. Tome of Arms 2. Finally, she has something that's actually useful. And it has a 3-way. Okay, there we go. Now she can do something. Aside from suck. Wow, he's strong to that, and he's getting hammered by it. Wow, now she's stronger than he is.
Jonathan! Charlotte!
Okay, that looks like it's going to connect to there, I see. Iron helmet. For when a cloth helmet doesn't work for you. Why do a bunch of people follow fish emotes? Good question. Probably ask them. Monocle. Ooh. It's interesting. Iron helmet. But I'm still wearing the Eye of Decay. Oh, she can wear... Who was... She had thick glasses, okay. Yeah, I'll give her the monocle. Wait, there might be a warp there. Take that. Take that, vacuum ladies. We're back here. Get some healings.
You're back.
Oh wow, he has a lot of quests now. There's a room in which many ghosts gather. Defeat the great ghost that appears there.
Counting on you.
Defeat 10 hill guards. Okay, I'll take all those.
I'll make you a deal.
You have. Just a core. Silk hat. Morning veil. He probably wants silent sandal. Pearl ring, master ring. Need Yagyu, shuriken, kunai, and dart and ice leaf.
Thank you. I'll make
How much
you
did
a
my
deal.
stuff sell for? What about the doubles? Okay, 2, those sell for 500. 2 there. 50. Wow, some things
Thank you.
sell for quite a bit. Need to find a way to get better money. Now that I have the double jump, though, I think I can do this. Do 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 do. Go there. Be right here, hopefully. No. Have to go to the other side because it got shot to the other side. But of course. Let's go over to this one first since it's easier. Grick, welcome in. Have you ever played this one, Grick? Not a real game? This is actually very good. And actually, the bosses are actually dangerous. First one I fought killed me twice. The generic enemies, they do okay, but not so much. The bosses, though, are still a threat. Well, there was a couple enemies early on, actually, that were a little threatening. Okay, so wait, that one's not that. Okay, wait, it's, just that other one looks like. 'Cause that one you need a warp. summon to this one. How's your day going, though, Grick? Ah. I think even if I bounced on his head, jumped, and double jumped, I still wouldn't get up there. That must require actual flying, yep. Can't do that yet. It's funny, it's a good game. And like I said, the bosses actually are threatening. And the level design is pretty straightforward compared to some of the other ones because it breaks them into these paintings. I mean, there's nothing fake about it. Good one.
I'll make you a deal.
Like, legit, just like I mentioned, the first boss could kill me twice. He could two-shot me. I'm not joking when I say he could two-shot me. He literally two-shotted me. You won't even find that in a normal Castlevania game. The only other one that does that I've seen is Haunted Castle and Order of Ecclesia. Those are the only other two Castlevania games in existence that has something that can two-shot you. But let's see where to go. Actually, wait. Maybe I can double jump there? I mean, Metroidvanias have a little bit of a Symphony of the Night feel, just because they have a little bit of exploration. But no, this one is a little higher in difficulty on the balance of the bosses. Actually, all the DS ones are above Symphony of the Night. Well, Symphony of the Night, you die from, like, spike traps a few times. And there's a couple bosses that are okay. But everything else in Symphony of the Night isn't too bad. But this one has actually... looks like I'm poisoned. But this one actually has, like, bosses that do significant damage. And have significant life. Same thing was with Dawn of Sorrow, and same thing was with Order of Ecclesia, but pretty high. Oh, this has a whipping. See, I have the whip guy. I think I need a... Can I cheese that? I think I can cheese that. I get it just right. Yeah, you might actually like the DS ones than Grick a little bit. Order of Ecclesia is tougher than Dracula X. I'm not joking. Order of Ecclesia, which is a Metroidvania one, is tougher than Dracula X. It's actually one of the harder Castlevania games in the entire series. And I just did that one recently. Only Castlevania Adventure Rebirth, the arena specifically in Circle of the Moon, the original Lords of Shadow, and Castlevania Chronicles are tougher than Order of Ecclesia. Order of Ecclesia is tougher than every other Castlevania, including 1, 2, 3, 4, and the rest of them, and it's a Metroidvania. Yeah, so all the ones you listed are easier than Order of Ecclesia. I'm not joking. I just did that one recently. Those are all easier than Order of Ecclesia. A jumping knee spike inspired by legendary martial arts. Tanya, welcome in. Yes, I have Charlotte. How's your day going? Let's see. Laurel Breach, I think I just caught. A valuable antique breach. Inside of Dracula X of the... So you like the pits on the Dracula fight? Because like in all the DS games, the enemies have more elaborate attacks for the bosses than any of the older Castlevanias. So if you like elaborate attacks, you'd actually would like the DS ones at least. Like in this one, the bosses I've fought so far have been more attacks than the linear Castlevanias. They tend to have multiple shots that come out that all target you. They tend to have like 4 or 5 attacks as opposed to, say, 3. And then a few of them have movement-based location, so it makes it even more elaborate depending upon if they can corner you or not, because then you can't really dodge out of them. Try the hard levels on Harmony of Despair. I mean, that's a multiplayer one. I'd probably have a hard time like determining how to rate that one. Because like if I was doing that, like, you know how like MMOs are way tougher than, say, normal games. I'm not sure how I'd like handle that. What? Grick, see right there. See right there. Look what just happened. That dude just did over 100 damage. He just instantly just wiped me with a bow. So, to bring out the aspect I'm talking about, the DS games are not the other Metroidvanias. They can kill you.
Jonathan.
They will kill you like that. Such a beautiful looking game. This is the only one Amico likes in the entire Castlevania series because of the 2-character dynamic. Welcome in, Mixer. And they do have a lot of interaction. Actually, it almost annoyed me. Well, now I have to clear out this part again because I wasn't expecting to get bulldozed to death by a insane amount of damage. Oh my goodness. If I knew he could do that much damage, I would have healed. Gladius.
You impudent. So lonely.
GG's on Crystalis again. Just wish I hadn't. Yeah, I don't get that. You get the namesake of the game, and the last boss just folds like paper. These games can be dangerous. Yeah, no, I'm liking it. They still have some weaker ones like this, but they kind of just are meant to slowly tear off your HP. And then those biggies do like the total damage to kill you. And see, this you get the Castlevania 4 Twirl Whip. You don't start with it, but you get it. Wait. Knee strike. The jumping knee. Actually, we kind of want to try that. Oh, wow, that's strong. Holy crap. And it doesn't use too much. But I'm still leveling up my name. Oh, we're talking about this guy, the son of John. Yep. He's even named the same thing. His name is Jonathan Morris. Old Jonathan wasn't too creative on the naming. RNG and fighting the Drakex best you can't ever win, always level. I mean, there's a few strats you can use that pretty much always work in the Dracula X fight. The final one, get to the right corner, and you're pretty safe there. Okay, let's get away from crazy bomber bow guy who can apparently do like, I'm not even trusting. Yeah, see, look at that. Probably would have kicked my butt again if I like stood there. Yeah, I would say the DS games have way more RNG than any of the linears that you're used to. Because they tend to move around the map, and they tend to shoot bullet hell waves at you every once in a while, at least in the DS ones. And stuff like that that just tears off your HP. Whip Knuckles? Ooh, Gladius is quite strong. Oh, that's just so that's that type of sword. Oh, it's just normal Knuckles. I feel like this whip I'm gonna have to trade out soon. She's way stronger right now than him. Ooh, those were those things I wanted.
Filthy cow.
Oh my goodness, I need to find... I will actually use a potion, because I'm kinda worried that I'm not gonna repeat that again. No. Trying to keep hints out as much as possible. I can see where I need to break because of what I've equipped to Jonathan at the moment. So I should be able to locate everything. If there's some part where it's not so much about map locating that I need help on something, I'll let you know. But so far, I think we're good. Yeah, I remember you saying that that was your, like, favorite one. Oh, hey, we opened that. Back when I did the run with, like, Rondo and everything. It's always great to have that cart. Oh my good, what the hell was that? Just hammered me.
Jonathan!
Why she call you filthy cow? Good question. Oh. Get to the healing. Desperate need of getting there. It's a hint, watch your health. That is a good hint. Yes. It's a very good one. Don't you dare kill me, Uku back. There we go. Now I can go back here. I'll go to the pyramid next, mate. Nah. Yeah, I'll go to the pyramid next. Oh no, wait, I'll search the rest of the east side. And then I'll do the pyramid next. Okay, good. Opened up a whole bunch of stuff. What can I do for you? Buy... No, I can't. Thought I could buy kunai or yagi shuriken. Apparently I can't. Corky, welcome in. Coach, welcome in. How's your guys' days going? Boop, 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 boop. God, just how good this game's. Yeah, I can tell just from playing it. The navigation is improved a lot, much like Order of Ecclesia had its improved navigation system, though it handled it a bit differently. This was more traditional, but still seems to be navigating a lot easier than some of the others. You get the uniqueness of the interactions between both characters that you can easily use. Whoops. They each have their own skills. You can use them together or alone, and both ways have their advantages and disadvantages. Okay, they're not strong enough to push that. Like, I can definitely see. Oh, I finally did that. Going okay. How's the day's going well? Can't complain. Having a hard time holding back in. I'm sure that happens a lot with, like, any game where there's any sort of adventure or exploration. Yeah, sometimes when I, like, watch people watch that, it's like, man, if only they... What the hell? You can get abilities from them? From fighting enemies? Okay. I was not expecting that. Apparently we can get kill things for abilities.
I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you.
Boost mind temporarily. I could use the knives on him.
I see you.
Yeah, I see you.
I see you. I see you. I see you.
Got goggles. Combination attack from both sides acts bomber. Ooh, that looked useful. Okay, we got another ability. That's nice. Take a little more damage than I want to, but we have a healing station down there. Gonna move out? Apparently not. Ah, crap. Almost to the heel and the pyramid. Still using that pattern, huh? Really, that does. It did. Okay. There we go. Get our healing back. To the pyramid. Don't touch my butt. Trying to vacuum my butt. Ah, I can't jump over. Thought I might have just enough space. I do not. Retro fan, welcome in. It's going great. Have you ever played Portrait of Ruin? If not, it is going splendidly so far and seems like a great game. An annoying enemy. The gun ones. Yeah, those gun ones, you have to like... If they choose the wrong pattern, you have to angle just the wrong way. It's like... I'd love to kill you faster, but I'll take a gunshot to the face if I try. Unless I switch to like a stronger weapon. Kinda like the whip though. Well, if I had my shurikens, I could always equip them more than me. What are these called? Mummies. Still looking for a do I have I met the butcher yet? Looking for something called a butcher. No, but I have found hill guards. Which one were the hill guards? I need to kill 10 of them and bring them back. Okay, I've definitely killed 10 of them. Never played it before. It's really interesting. You get two characters at the same time. So think a little bit like Castlevania 3. But you can use both at the same time like this, or you can switch between them. And they even get their own skills. She's more like magic, Sypha. And he's more like Trevor and Simon with whips and a little bit of Alucard as well because he gets a sword. Wait a second. Aha. Saw it on the map. Saw a little indentation. I'm like, there's something here, isn't there? I hate the red skeletons. This one's DS. Ooh, another whip. Yay, can I keep going with... Yay, I can keep going with whip now that I have something that's stronger. This game makes me think of Harmony Despair. That game draws a lot from this. Yeah, because it had like all the combinations of like all the different ones, especially the DS ones. It's too bad that they don't have like a Steam version of Harmony of Despair, because that would be a great one to just play with people. Because it's like, it seems like it's one of those games where it's like you want to have people to play it. You don't want to play it alone. Take that, Antisbana. Oh, I see. You have to jump over it. Like that. Diamond Brooch. Brooch with a blinding glare of 100 carat. Wow, that brings up. What was this? Doesn't say. Doesn't say. So, wait, can he equip it? No. She gets like everything. Holy crap. He gets like nothing. Apparently aren't weak to any sort of attack. Nope. Can warp back to the front there. Konami has a lot of shit. Konami's so terrible nowadays. They only care about pachinko. And the one person they had that was doing unique stuff in Hideo, like, screw him. My goodness. I've never seen a company just throw everything that they have away like that. Holy crap, that thing just falls apart on me. Oh my god, those guys just keep coming. Finally, holy crap. A lot of people claim about the anime style this one, I remember. Really love this stuff. I honestly think there's a problem with it. Everything stands out well. Ah, crap. The only anime-ish part was maybe that they talk a little too much. Aside from them talking a little too much, everything else seems fine. Dude, these stupid flying things are really annoying. They're worse than Medusa heads. They just keep showing up, these stupid ghosts. What was my quest? What was it? Quest. Room where they gather to defeat the ghost that appears there. I don't know what room. Is this the room? God, they just keep coming. Okay, this probably isn't the room. Thought it might have been. Oh! Oh, that scared me. Okay, can't jump up there. Oh, wow. $99? Yeah, I see a mimic. Take the pancake. There's gotta be healing around here somewhere. Check that room in a second. Here? No! No, you gotta be kidding me. You're gonna put a boss here? There wasn't even a save station. Oh, I'm a bit surprised to find you inside my painting. Don't mind it, the anime style. Yeah, like I said, the art here is fine. I don't have a complaint. Same time, if they didn't ignore Castlevania, we probably wouldn't have ever gotten bloodstains, so we don't need Konami for... True. As long as, like, you know, like, Iga keeps wanting to make bloodstains and such. Then we can get some of it from there. I'm a bit surprised to find you inside my painting. You must be Bronner.
How dare you! Show my father some respect!
Calm yourself, Stella. What could they possibly know about respect? They're just humans after all. Indeed, I am Bronner, master of this castle. Are you trying to revive Dracula? What the hell are you up to?
Dracula, you say? Sister? Watching these fools get worked up can be so entertaining. Seems you have no intention of reviving Dracula.
Why is it necessary to revive Lord Dracula? In the last few centuries, he's failed at controlling humanity. I will wait no longer. For the sake of my beloved daughters, I will take this world from mankind. Humans bring death and ruin to everything of beauty. If you're not after Dracula, why has the castle been resurrected? Lord Dracula's power is great. I recognize that. And through this castle, that power will allow the world to be reborn.
You only want to use Dracula's power? But it shouldn't be possible to separate Dracula from his magic.
Oh, but it is! What a clever young lady. So long as I possess the power of the painting, I'll have no trouble at all.
Father, you need not waste your time on such insolent pests.
What did you say?
Yes, allow me to demonstrate how utterly pathetic they are.
Well, no need to be hasty, dear. The moment Dracula's faithful servant is sniffing around my castle, disposing of him is our first priority.
But father!
You two have nothing to worry about. Please retire to a safe place and get some rest. You heard me. We can dispose of this trash at any time.
Bronner, huh?
He has incredible power. Just the sight of him could drive an ordinary person mad.
Yep, it would have been messy if I could only use the whip.
Look, at least we're alive.
Yeah, but it'll make him regret ever crossing paths with us. Freaking Bronner. Okay, come on. Gotta be healing. I do not like the looks of that. Warp station, some healings. Oh, not those stupid things again. Bwaka knife. Holy crap! That one does not have a down path. Where is my heal point gain? In desperate need of some heals. Don't like this area either. At least that only does 17. Please be a heal point. Uh-oh. Teleport. Good. Use that to go here and hit a save point. Okay. Now I can search some more safety after exploring a bunch. So weird how it like lags a little bit when I get to like the teleport screen. Bet this connects. Hey, it's those guys. Summon a skeleton to use. Dude, things are so crazy to get away from. Abalone brooch. There's something up there. It looks like you need flying, maybe. You could not double jump up there, though. What was to the right here? Ow. Oops, did not mean to use that. Holy crap. So what was her other spell she got? Summon skeleton, raging... Oh, the mind boost. What was that abalone thing? Oh, goggles are quite powerful. Okay. Wait, can they do the same thing? No. Dragon, welcome in. Got a fedora. Oh my god, I didn't clean them. Yikes. I'll use that. God dang it. He was in the worst spot there. He knocked me into the worst spot too. 1,000 blades. What are these things anyway? No. Interesting. Haven't tested. Okay, that's that one. How much damage does that do? 17. I think this is the safer path. Go back to that. That was super close. Try to get past this guy. How did that miss him? That was close. There we go. Tara, welcome in. Porgeroon is going fantastic. A lot better than I thought it would be, and that was super close to get all that points of interest. Thought it was a dead man. Have you played this one? Played it? What do you think about, like, where do you rank it? So far it's been really, really good. Level, yeah, I feel like they improved a lot with the 3DS ones. And then they made the bosses actually a bit challenging because of the amount of damage they do. And the amount of life a lot of them oh crap, she dropped something. I just missed it. We'll drop it again. Doesn't look like it. Aw, crap. Hard time to decide between all three, which is best, worst. I think they're all good equally for their own yeah, they do have, like this one, the double player combinations, and it gets you a lot of options right from the get-go. And it has really good design for exploration. Order of Ecclesia had the very clearest A to B of them. And kept pretty tough on the damage the whole game. This has been a few parts with the enemies and the traps, and then the bosses give a little bit of a nice damage threat. And then the DS one, the bosses were quite threatening in Dawn of Sorrow, not DS, Dawn of Sorrow rather. And the enemies, I don't remember there being too much threat with the enemies in Dawn of Sorrow, but the bosses were. I think Dawn of Sorrow is the weakest of the three. Certainly see when I get... I will say that Dawn of Sorrow is the least unique of the three so far. So I could see maybe just like someone rating it down just because you're getting more of the same with Dawn of Sorrow. Like the stuff that it did was done in a lot of the other Metroidvanias. Yes, there were a few subtle things maybe here and there, but obviously this and Order of Ecclesia are much more unique on that front, I will say. But Dawn of Sorrow does get Julius. My boy Julius is in that one, so have to give at least some points for that. It's also, yeah, it's very similar to Aria, that too. And then the story obviously would be similar because it's the sequel to Aria. Oh, and the magic seals. Yeah, the magic seals, like I had patched it so I didn't have to deal with that using a mouse and back to control and back to mouse, but I know that a lot of people complained about that for like the boss fights. Oh, I have to fight him and I just lost to a seal correction or whatever. So that understandable as well. Okay, that is a slow attack. Also using Souls of Crab, better weapons. Yeah, I mean, in some ways it was good. I think that's... I feel like if they had better... If they didn't have as much crafting of one to the next and had a more balanced, like, oh, I found this item at this point anyways. So if the crafting acted more as like, oh, you could get a strong item a little early if you get the right items or do a little farming, but the fact that everything that you searched and found in that one was kind of crappy until you upgraded it did suck a little bit with Dawn. I think it wasn't too bad, but they definitely could have tweaked that part of it. Okay, can't go that way. Something I tend to forget about, wouldn't be so bad if we didn't use the boss souls that are one time. That's true as well, yeah. Limited use. But I think there was a way... Someone said when I did, I think they mentioned something about there was a way to somehow get like another version. But I think maybe theirs was glitching or something. If I fall there... Probably have to go against a wall. Go. got smacked a billion times. I'm just gonna go up here. Only one?
Charlotte. Jonathan.
Come on, level up knives. I want to see what your master form is.
Jonathan.
So you got the bouncing light shard, you maxed it out. You enjoyed the Ritual and Curse game. Yeah, those are great too. Did the first of the Curse of the Moon games recently. I'd already played Ritual way back. But I did, as far as like NES style games, I really did enjoy Curse of the Moon. I have to play the second one soon. As much as the crafting Bloodstained Ritual Knight can be a pain, at least you didn't lose shards when you crafted a new shard, you just lose the material used. Yeah, that's true. Not sure which way to go. Options, options. I always choose wrong. When I always have two choices, I choose wrong. Oh, not these guys. I hate this guy. That was terrifying. Those dudes hit like a truck. Got a teleporter here. That boss must be at the top then. So we'll go to the bottom right first then. You have major high hopes for Bloodstained 2. Ritual Knight 2, you mean? I'm hoping what the one little change they'll make is that the normal walking motion, they need to make it either a little horizontal or tweak how she looks when she's running. Because her run movement and her speed didn't match up for whatever reason. In the first Ritual of the Night for Miriam. It always seemed a little awkward to me. Like I wanted to go horizontally faster. And it actually annoyed me a little bit. So they need to tweak that for the second one. So that looks more natural. Okay, so maybe this is the ghost room. There's a ghost room somewhere here. Ghost is supposed to appear in it somewhere. Glamorous pumps. Maybe it's up top? Could be another room. I'm gonna kill them a little bit, see if that doesn't get a ghost to spawn. Let's see, what did it say exactly? It's a room in which many ghosts gather to defeat the great ghost that appears. Yeah. Don't know if this is the room or not. Oh, I was right. I was right. How did that miss him? I was like, this room just spawned a bunch of those things and nothing else is in it. This has to be the room.
Jonathan!
Much of the crafting and adventure tonight can be painless using. Oh no. When I played Curse of the Moon, I had to pause in happiness that the character swapped like a flicker on like Castlevania 3 taking like 10 sec. Dude, Castlevania 3, I took just. It was so irritating to switch between them because of that. Granted, I understand it's NES, but still, it's like, who wants to spend that much time warping between them both? There's a ton of NES games that had swaps like that did it immediately as well, so there's no excuse. Chose wisely, apparently, yep. Every other room had multiple enemies, so that was just my giveaway. Plus, I started with like 4 of them right near me. I always felt like Symphony Knight did the same for Alucard, sliding slightly faster than he steps. I don't mind going faster than a person runs, for whatever reason. But he did, yeah. He slides a lot faster than he steps, so you use that a lot. But when I see someone going slower, I want them to speed up. If a person's running slow, but they're like zooming, it doesn't have the same effect on me. Bagnak, okay, so that's the same level. Get another... No, we don't. Okay. What about... Nope. How strong was Fedor anyways? Okay. Royal Send. Lower attack, raise defense, lower strength. Okay, so they're more like for her. Charm Necklace. 10 Mind? You know what? I'm equipping that just because of 10 Mind. I feel like that could be useful. I'm gonna equip that because the other thing's missing a lot. Glamorous Pumps. It is. They are better than Silent Sandals. Crystal Necklet. 1 higher. Well, guess I'm equipping that. Holy Lightning seems to have some use of hitting everything everywhere, so I'll keep that. Ooh, now that I equip those, let's save. Those explosions hurt you from the crossbowmen? Yeah. Or at least when he shot the first one, it did. Remember when I got wiped, we were talking about the linear versus Metroidvania ones, and one just did over 100 damage when I had like 90 life. I'm very careful with those crossbowmen now, ever since I saw that. They can just... I didn't even know what the max damage he did was. I just know he did like 100. Which means he probably can either... He can either at least 3-shot me, or he can 2-shot me maybe even. When it comes to Sour games for Aria over Dawn, I hope that in the case of the Bloodstained is the opposite with the Ritual in the Night sequel. By the way, I'm calling it Bloodstained 2 until we know more. It will most likely be called something else. Oh, they're just going to go third title. Makes sense. Just meant his animation didn't match playing go fast. Yeah, you're right though. His Alucard's animation did not match his run. He did a rando run of this game. Ooh, nice. Oh, you mean the one when they die? I'm not sure if the one when they die can hurt you, but it does the same animation, so I'm just not trusting it. It's possible that one doesn't hurt you. Can I fill that out? That corner's bugging me. It's filled out. Thank you. There we go. Now it's filled out. Okay. What do we fight? Cleopatra? What the hell? She does. Oh. Oh my god. What? She charmed him? Doesn't he have the charm bracelet on? Wow, okay. Wow. There's no anti-charm, is there? Well, we're dead. We are... I'm not gonna waste healing on that. Damn, he does a lot of damage when he's charmed like that. So, let's start with her. Maybe she can only charm him? Maybe not. But we'll take a check. Boss such a... Yeah, if you get charmed, like... I don't know what that would affect in Harmony Despair, but... My goodness. He was doing a ton of damage to me. Used the 100 blades. I wanted to test that, but... I'm gonna test first with her to see if... she can even get charmed. Oops, I did not mean to use this. She cannot. She's immune to charm. Ah, she just keeps walking through. Keep temptationing. Dang. I took a few too many hits right there. I don't really want to waste a high potion, though. I'd prefer not to waste it, so I'll take the death.
Charlotte.
Same thing, but underpowered, so got owned a lot. 100% understand that. Massive amount. I bet like a lot of those bosses have a ton of HP, don't they? He is not weak to ice, that's for sure. Okay, let's see what all their attacks are now. Dang. Dang it. Wow, she had a lot of HP left. I know, 1,000 blades right off the bat. And then... I will use, then fight her with... Charlotte. And then hopefully I'll get enough magic back to 1,000 blades her again. My goodness. Just got to play, but it was in the online stores here in Australia. They barely were in the stores here in the US. And they haven't ever re-released them. Because that is DLC post-launch for Xbox 360 players. Wow, that doesn't use much. Okay, now I can use them. Aw, disappeared. Thousand blades, thank you. for being so useful. I kind of figured that would be because that's a strong attack for Richter. That's definitely better than the 250 attack I was using before. Well, maybe not. Let's see, 18 times. It looked like it hit at least a good 20. Yeah, I think that's still stronger than that 251, and it probably hits a lot easier, too. You just, you're more vulnerable. That's all. Also, I have to get that corner again. Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, she's, a little crazy with how much she covers in the screen and damages you. I suppose you could easily beat her if you wanted to be really slow. Like if you really just wanted to hit her slowly here and there, but who wants to do that? I don't want to spend like 5 minutes seeing just always paying attention to whatever attack she does. And then countering and then hitting her once or twice. And then going back to paying attention. That would just take too long. Just way too long. Increase put. Okay, I was like where we keep seeing these push blocks and I can't push them. Something has to give. Damn, I'm trying to fill that corner. Game doesn't want me to, though. No, I want that corner filled. How is that not filled? That looked like the corner. There, now it's filled. Hate when I don't fill the corner. Go to warp. She can eat sand. Now we can actually put some quests back here. Still, oh, maybe I can go back to that earlier area. Maybe I can get something there. Well, what would you like to do?
You're back. Excellent.
Bible learn.
Excellent.
Whip skill 2 learn. Ooh, nice. Back down, or down, back, forward, Y.
I'm counting on you.
Go and come back when you've been cursed. What? He wants me to be cursed?
I'll make you a deal.
What craziness is that? You want me to be cursed? Excuse me, sir. Okay. Yagu Shuriken, Kunai, Ice Needle. Probably want a couple of those.
Thank you.
And that. Goobs, welcome in. Have you mastered the cream pie? We haven't used that cream pie thing yet. I don't think. What was it? Pumpkin pancake? Was there a pie? Was that pumpkin pie? Apparently that was pumpkin pie. How's your day going, Goobs? Hate the curse quest. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. They're gonna make me get cursed. Just to set it off. Okay, whip skill 2. What is whip skill 2? Ooh, we can... We got Castlevania Chronicles whip now. But it doesn't look like we can do a direct down. Nope. Just the sides of the Castlevania Chronicles whip. Maybe if I go over here, we can see what the... Can't push that back up. Oh, can't get up there. So I have to wait until I get, like, flying or something, which I have to get, or a higher jump. Or maybe, like, the reverse jump. Maybe I get those. Gotta get something. Important thing is having flaccid whip. There's a... Do I have to push something? Yeah, oh that's right, I have to push something right there. So now I can clear out that dark area now that I think about it. What is Bible? I haven't tried Ice Needle yet. Is it a relic? What the hell is Bible? I don't see any Bible. Kryos, welcome in. Just missed Volatigus. I certainly miss any mobilities and super skills. Damage skills and super skills. How's your day going, Kryos? Have you played this one? Oh hey, got a whip. Please be stronger. It is! And it's longer. Oh my goodness. Aw, but I can't use down attacks with it. Well, I need to compare this. Can I... I can't use either whip skill with it. I need to compare. Homes in on them. I guess since it homes in, the down attack doesn't matter. You know, that might actually mean I don't need to use, like, the Twirl Whip either. just because it would home in. So actually Nebula might just be better. Oh yeah, look at that. We can hit him through it. Well, that's useful. Give me my money. My monies. Can't get away. Okay, we got a warp there. Typical Castlevania passion, great mute. Yes. Yeah, I think I'd agree so far that this and Ecclesia are probably the two. Okay, so we got another that there. Probably the better of the DS ones. Just seeing more of it. It just feels like there's more to do. Now, Julius mode is still in Dawn of Sorrow, but I feel like you'd want to go with Aria of Sorrow. And then pretty much just play that instead. Dawn does have a few things that Aria didn't, but overall, Aria is probably the one of the two you'd want to play there. Then you'd play this for the DS. This in Order of Ecclesia. Oh, sure. Yeah, all four are great. Yeah. Nothing wrong with any of them. Even Harmony of Dissonance is a good one. I'd say Harmony is the weakness. After now having played this one long enough, Harmony is the weakest link. It just doesn't quite match up to some of the others. Mike, welcome in. What were we up to? What were we playing? I think I saw the title just before I started stream. It's not coming to me. I haven't played this in ages. Going fantastically so far. I really enjoy it. You're done with okay, yeah, that's right. I'm like, I know I saw the title. I just couldn't remember. Just as I was starting up, I'm like, oh, there's Mike. But how did Psychonauts go, aside from being nearly done? Ooh, Skeleton Gunman. Okay, so that's how it basically goes. Oh my goodness! Can't get in there. I want to get in there. I agree, I still enjoy Harmony and Circle 2, but they're just not as interesting. Yeah. They're a bit too simple. The only thing that Circle does have a lot of, like, options. And it restricts your healing. So that, you know, it's not just easy travel necessarily, but there's not really a whole lot else to do with Circle. And then Harmony just, you have the boss rush mode, and you have like Simon, and you can play the second mode with ultra fast McGee. I forget his name was Maxim. But there really isn't any other reason to play Harmony. Like I said, not that like, obviously if you only play it like once or in a blue moon, but still good game. Just got some decent progress done. Still going since there's a lot of crap you can collect. Oh, it's a collectathon game. I've never played Psychonauts. I've seen it. But didn't realize that it was like a lot of collecting in that game. Strength boost. Now I can use a magic to boost my strength. So we have another place over there. Know where we can get cursed. Could probably do that. And what was the other quest? Still, where's the butcher in town? Punch. Maybe it's way back at the beginning? Is that what they mean by town? Go to the butcher in town? Punch some meat? Or no, butcher's a location, maybe. So in the town, there's an area with meat. I'm just not remembering it. Oh, let's you enter the... Ooh, I have to enter that command as well. Okay. I think Circle's too hard. I didn't find Circle that hard. I'd say Ecclesia, Dawn, and this are harder than Circle was. The only thing Circle had was that you don't get much healing. But the only really tough part in that is the arena. Maybe a few people would get stuck on a little trouble on the final boss because he's has a really weird thing where you have to time with the high jump. But aside from that, not really that much extreme difficulty. And if you manage to get lucky with your item drops and get a ton of healing, then you'd totally be fine. But that doesn't seem to happen in that game. Okay, so he wants us to input... What was it? Forward, down. Oops,
Jonathan!
You do it both ways? Do I even need to do that anymore? Oops. Did I get... Do I have to constantly do that? How... Not doing it anymore. Let me look to see. It's skills. Oh, Bible. Where'd the skill get? I don't see Bible. Relic. It's not a relic. Did it become a equipable item? No. Oh, he has Bible. Oh, thought it was be her, because she's the book. She's the book one, not him. Did see harm me with a color palette change, which got rid of the weird outline around the character and gave it a more gritty color scheme. Actually made that graphical aspect better. Huh. Not really clicked on, but not required, but the collectibles can level. Okay. People can have issues with the waterway because you get accidentally go there without cleansing the poison water. Yeah, I actually did that at first, and then I'm like, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. And I'm like, oh. That I come back here later, and that's what I did. I did try to get it through it once before I cleaned it, but I got pretty far in it, but I was like, nope. Clearly, this is not the way to go. And I went somewhere else, and yeah. I think this is what they mean by town. There must be a butcher here. Got ready to run early morning. No problem. Thanks for the raid. And get some good sleep, Mike. seen speedrunners do it. Yeah, if you're a speedrunner, you absolutely go through that area first. Save yourself some time. 100%. Okay, so where is the butcher? So this looks like a library. The butcher's probably not there. But we have to go through this whole area, maybe. Just double check, make sure it's not over here. Because now I'm seeing food right here. Nope, see, that is the butcher. They probably want us to use brass knuckles. Maybe even nothing. Quest successful. That's a weird place to have a butcher. Puts a butcher shop at the top of a building. A tall building. Now, like, all the blood is gonna fall down through the ground and seep into the roof. Poison should be a deterrent, but seeing as it's possible, sometimes people just... Yeah. I want to say Sane said he brute forced it when he played it. I know someone said that they decided to brute force it.
You're back. Excellent.
Oh, now I learned it. Okay, maybe I can do the spinning art without having to... Nope, you still have to input it, okay. But, what was the other thing we just got? Supersonic Punch? Oh, Bullet Punch. Ah, okay. Now to get cursed. So go back to the pyramid. And then we can probably go to the right first. I think I can go to the right first, and then I can go to that place at the top left, or middle left, I guess. Guy who paints a village that exists entirely within a painting. Indeed. Bronner's a strange dude. Bronner's Realm. Bronner is Realm from Final Fantasy VI. I think that might be easier to work. Where was that? I think there was one near here. Come on, cursing people. Know you're around here somewhere. Oh, there you are. No, I'm uncursed. Really? How the hell am I supposed to get to you that quickly? Really? How the hell am I... What? That's an insanely large distance. What are you doing? That is a skull background, Oregon. That is. Getting attacked by vacuums. Okay, so that might not be the one that we want to curse us. Well, now I'm a little stumped. So, we're not gonna do that. You don't like retro achievements, Dragon? I think they're really good at let's gives you another reason to do certain things in the game. Now, granted, they don't make any sense for their point values, and again, it's just achievements. That's not really the reason to play something, but it's nice to just have them on in the background. Some people focus entirely on them, which is fine as well. I don't really focus on them. I just kind of like to see them. Pete, welcome in. How's your day going? Oh, you had to get it exactly lined up. But that place is the cleanest place ever? Probably. No, actually it probably isn't because they kill people, so it's probably blood... Or they... It depends. I guess it depends on how well they clean up their own bloody mess. It's either the cleanest place or they're pretending to clean and it's just bloody. I'm undecided on what it likely is. Okay. We have to be close to mastering that, right? We've been using the knife forever. Wall meat! We found wall meat. That's a boss. Or it looks like a boss. Well, if that's a boss, warp there. Doing good? Nice. Yeah, doing great here. Playing a good game. Very good game. Making good progress. Do them casually, like some games I love. Might like try the set. Generally, it's just on. Otherwise, yeah. Like if there's something you just have it on, and then it's like, oh, I want to finish this set.
Make you a deal.
Nothing wrong with that. Perfectly good way to go about it. Curse thing's a little tricky. Is it another thing, or do I have to use it? I assume, oh, maybe there's a way I can lengthen the curse. So I'll put it this way. Is curse related to mind or anything? Is it based on my mind defense? So if I lowered it, would it last longer? Because I think I could get it from there if it lasted longer. Otherwise, I'm clearly going to need to find some other way to curse myself. They're sadistic. You don't have to do them all. And most of them aren't too bad on retro achievements. It's just a few from certain sets get intense. And there's nothing wrong with an intense. Having an intense achievement gives people a challenge to complete. But unless you're really focused on it, it's not necessary to necessarily do those ones. You just do the rest of them. There's even some really easy ones, which are basically just beat the game, and you get like an achievement as you go, and it's almost impossible not to get either badged or close to badge, so you're only one or two away.
I've grown tired of waiting.
Show yourself, vampire.
Watch your tongue, mortal. I held back with my father present, but here you're as good as dead. I find it strange you'd come here alone. Well, it simplifies things. I alone will take care of you. I'll tear you apart limb by limb, then wring all the blood from your bodies.
dang it. Ah, crap. Uh-oh. What?
Please observe. Crescent moon.
Uh-oh. Ah, I thought I jumped over it. Interesting, okay. So, gotta be a little dodgy with her. Color dinosaur. Oh yeah, isn't that like just color each one or color them a specific color? She's got some skills.
I've grown tired of waiting.
Show yourself, vampire.
Watch your tongue, mortal. I held back with my father present, but here you're as good as dead. I find it strange you come here.
Yeah, let's talk. Do it again. You know what she says. Ah, dang it. Ah. There we go. Nebula was very helpful on her.
What happened to me?
You're finished.
My head. Are you all right, sister? I'm fine, Loretta. You were warned not to leave the painting. You may scold me later. These two are a threat to father. Must take care of them now. No, for now we return. Hear me, both of you. If you continue to oppose father, he'll show you no mercy. Oppose us and we will kill you.
Willie. What's this? It's like a locket. There's a photo inside. Oh. It's the ghost dude. This is Wind. And those two vampire girls. What does it mean? I have no idea. We should go ask him about it. Yeah, good idea. Are you under leveled? Why is your damage output on everything so low? I have no idea. Seemed like decent damage. It worked out. I'd say that was pretty good balance for that boss. At least with this weapon. Only level 20. Yeah, I'm getting tired of leveling that up. I'm gonna go back to Shuriken, I think. Let's try Bible first. Bible, Kunai, and Yagyu Shuriken we haven't tried yet. Knee Strike's good too. Okay, let's go over here. It's a very useful one. It's longer. Huh? This door doesn't look like it'll open. Guess it's a dead end. Looks like there's some sort of power source. Must be a way to open it. We just have to figure out how. That indentation. Let's look somewhere else for now. Can't go there. Warp. First, let's go to Wind, since this is the locker. Then we'll go up there, because he might say something. Wind, what's the meaning of this? Look at this photo. You owe us an explanation. Ah, indeed I do. Let me tell you my real name. It's Eric. It's Eric. Oh my goodness, it's Eric Ricard. He looks vastly different from when he had a cape and a spear. You don't mean the man who fought by my father? Yes, John was my best friend. Then what's your relationship with the two girls in the photo? They're my daughters. Oh, hold on a second. Aren't they Bronner's daughters? Bronner lost his real daughters in World War I. His anger and grief awakened his hidden power, which he used to become a vampire. So his daughters? He believes the daughters he lost in the war were reborn as my daughters. So he kinda just stole them from you. His daughters were his life. Now that he has them back, he wants to punish the humans whose war has ruined his life. I see, that's why the whip started acting up in front of those two. It's because they carry the blood of the Card family. Of course, the vampire killer. Eric, if you fought by Jonathan's father, then you must know how to unlock the vampire killer's power. Yes, I do know, but... If you know, then tell me, what should I do? In order for the Morris family to use the vampire killer, you need the power of the Card family. But I can't help you. And of course, now that my daughters have been turned to vampires... So in the end, this whip is useless. I guess my being its heir is just the emptiest, most meaningless title of all. I was forbidden to tell you this, but I think the time has come. The reason your father died... I know why he died. They say he was mortally wounded when he stopped Dracula's resurrection. Even I know that was the cause. You're wrong. For one who is not of the Belmont family to use the true power of the vampire killer,
They must give up a part of their own life. That's why my family acts as the power's key, so that it can only be used when truly necessary. John used the whip too much. So what are you saying? You mean my father died because of this whip? Exactly, which is why he didn't want to teach you how to use it. He wanted you to develop the strength to survive without using the whip. No matter how much you might hate him for doing that, in the end, he was only looking out for you. You may not yet wield your whip like a Belmont, but that power can be yours. I know that John had his reasons. Throw a vampire kill in the trash. Father.
I knew there was a reason. Aren't you glad, Jonathan?
I just don't get it. Why did the Belmonts give this thing to the Morris family? Not for this, we would have been spared so much pain. Because the Belmonts cannot touch the whip now. It is predicted that Dracula will be revived in year 1999. I've heard that the Belmonts must not touch the vampire killer until then. But others have appeared to revive Dracula in the meantime. Somebody has to stand up and stop them. And only the Morris family is able to do that. Oh well then. At least I finally know the truth about my father and the whip. Still, are you okay with this? This job that we have to do is gonna end up hurting your own daughters. I wonder if there's a chance we could save those two if I use some kind of purification spell. The chances are very slim. You should know that. Even if I never knew how to do it. I appreciate your sentiments, but I'm resigned to their fate.
I see.
Forgive us, Jonathan, for placing this burden upon you. No problem. I'll just do what I can. And if you accept it, so do I. Let's go, Charlotte.
Right.
You're
Do you have
back.
any more? He does. Teach you a healing spell, come back wearing 3 none items.
This is your training.
Teach your luck spell, come back when the last 3 digits of your money are 777.
Counting on you.
Go reduce your MP, then come back.
This is your training.
But what am I at? 989. Do I have 3 none items? Oops. He has none shoes. Nun's robe. And nun. Ooh, there. Monocle, amethyst corset. And royal sandals.
You're back. You're back. Excellent.
Learned heal. Nice. Okay. Take second dress. And then royals and
You're back.
were they curse 7/7, reduce your MP and come back.
You're back.
Ice Needle!
You're back. Well done. You're back. You're back. Excellent.
So that was nice. 7, 8, 9.
What is this? Nation of Food. Something up there. That's not very useful, so we will equip. Actually, we can test Kunai. What's Kunai do? Ooh, that could be useful. Pretty useful. Looks like it could be. And Yagi Sherpa. Oh, that goes straight across. Is, wow, way stronger. Odd place for the statue of Virgin Mary.
I see you.
Grenade explodes 1 second after the pin is pulled. Fire at. Battle jacket. Not worth it. Moon Brute. Brook. Maybe it's something only. Elgin Brutes that shines with the light of the full moon. Or moon, rather. Map is really different. All over the place. Don't know where I'm going. Going good, Grit. Welcome in, Wheat Stalker. How's your day going? Have you played this one, Wheat? Very good. Corn soup.
Charlotte! Jonathan!
All's well here. I'm fresh back from playing Euchre with friends. I did not play this. So, yeah, all the DS Metroidvania ones are incredible. They add a lot of new stuff. The boss fights are quite interesting and challenging. Or most of them are. Friend games are the winner always. Yeah, multiplayer games or games with like multiple characters definitely have more variation. Especially when they make food for you, show up, lose, leave, you still win thanks to angst eating. Not a fan of. Yeah, I think you said that, Drake. Because of the hard retro. There's nothing wrong with that, but nothing wrong with liking it either. Universe, welcome in. How's corn? That's corny. See what you did there, Did that just say volcano? What the hell did I just... Click volcano. A relic? What in the hell did I just get? I accidentally hit the button. Ooh, I should put heal on her. Hawkbang, Raging Fire, Summon. No, it wasn't that. Oh, here we go, Volcano. I'm gonna put Volcano on her. For here. Touch and Pop. What the hell is Touch and Pop? Item? Popular candy. I know DS's last console I played was Wii and PS. So DS was earlier than that, or similar-ish time of Wii, not so much the PS4. It was a handheld console. So it would have been around Wii and PS3 time. I think. Sure. The map is so weird. Trying to find like a save place around it because I've made so much movement, but I can't find one. get something there. ROM, you can get Dawn Pat, so you don't have to. Yeah, that's what I did. Made it so you don't have to worry about the seal stuff. Which made it pleasant. I know a lot of people complain about that part of it. Nothing but issues with RetroArch. For example, I tried to play Pokemon Emerald on it, and the game was pretty much unplayable. So yeah, sometimes, but that's not actually, it's not going to be usually RetroArch that does that, that's the emulator. So RetroArch is just an all-in-one with previous emulators. So you're using things like Desmumu, Dolphin, Mame, Nestopia, FCUX, Nest 9X. They're all inside of RetroArch. It's so, if something doesn't work, it's not going to usually work on the normal emulator anyways. Now, there are some still things people don't like, but like, it usually has to do with the menu system of RetroArch. Was a dual. Oh, okay, yeah, the volcano dual ability. Such individual animators never look back. Not into the menu. Yeah, they really need to clean up the menu of RetroArch, Rick. They absolutely do. It's pretty bad. Spyro PS3 I sold like $79 a while ago. Nice. I usually don't sell my stuff. I tend to collect it. So anything I buy, I never sell. I just like keeping it. Nothing wrong with selling the stuff you own. Sounds like censorship. It's a punny day, is it? Is it Universe? Had pretty good success with RetroArch lately, besides controllers for some reason. So yeah, the auto default on RetroArch tends to only like the Xbox controllers. So it can be a little touchy sometimes getting them to acknowledge that they exist. Where the hell are the save rooms? To healing, because I want my healing. That used that much for that little amount of healing. Really? That is horrible. I'm just gonna keep going on the outside because. Hey, I got HP max up now. I got healing. Gonna have to go inside eventually. Let's clear this area. Yes. That's weird. Unspammable, then I usually use individual Pokemon because I usually only rando these days. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Oh, finally! My goodness, what the heck? Then we can drop the core being run for the emulator. Yeah, you can just, you can pick like 3 or 4 cores. And if one doesn't work with the game, you can try another. And then if none of them work, well, then you're going to have to find like an emulator that isn't one of those and see if it works there. Sometimes it's the ROM itself. But I figure if you have 3 cores in RetroArch and none of them work with the game, it's the ROM. At that point, my logic is it's the ROM. Caviar remembers Great Mighty Pooh song. It's like simply nice. It has the movement a little bit of the mapping, because like Metroidvania, but it is definitely more deadly than Symphony of the Night, barring the spike. Using the MGBA core, and actually use MBG and no issues. It's possible your RetroArch wasn't updated, or your cores weren't updated. They don't default to updates until you set it so you have to go into settings to set that. If you don't have them updated, then yeah, things don't work out super great. You do have to manually update or set that automatic update, though, otherwise you'll have that issue. Used a DS4 controller, that same one that you used for Steam. Yeah, in that case, I would say update RetroArch Dragon. There's several things you have to update too. You have to update the core, you have to update RetroArch itself, and then there's actually the setting for how RetroArch organizes itself. And you have to individually select each one. But there's a way to select them all, and then you just do an update bottom. And then after that, you have to hit another button in another menu, which is kind of annoying, honestly, but that's how they do it. And then it'll automatically keep updating that stuff. But if you don't have that stuff updated, then one of those things can cause an issue and make things not work. Give me RetroArch hard memory, I swapped the basic GUI. Oh, there's that too. What GUI are you using in RetroArch? Like, what are the APIs? Because games will fail or work. It has access to like every API known to man. If you use the wrong one, a game won't work. I wanted to use, for example, Vulkan. It's so much nicer, and RetroArch does have the capability of using it. But it will not stream and use Vulkan at the same time. As much as I love it because I can literally get input lag to 0 if I do that. Or not 0, but as much as the normal console would have allowed, like 1 with Vulkan. A lot of the others don't. But I can't have OBS running while I use RetroArch at the same time because it doesn't like that. It fights with OBS. So it can argue with other programs if you're using certain. Now, if I'm not using OBS, I can use Vulkan just fine. So if you have other programs on in the background that are using graphics renderers, they will argue with RetroArch. So you have to turn that stuff off. Or you have to switch to a slower API that's going to have a lot more input lag but will more universally work. And those tend to be the ones that oftentimes show up in the emulators by default, like the DirectX lower ones or OpenGPL. Those will tend to work pretty fine, but they tend to have a lot of input lag. Can't get an adapter, use regular NES or SNES Genesis controllers on PC. I hate playing around on a PS. You can get adapters, and it takes a while to get them to recognize something in RetroArch. It likes computer-based things that it that's more commonly recognized, I'd say. Otherwise, you have to kind of go into a ton of menus until you get it to work. And usually it's named something different, which gets a little confusing. What the hell did I got like a ton of armors and things. Got the Silk Hat, that is really strong, but I like this. Spiked boots, okay. No, that's worse. Okay. Want to have iron plate on? Yeah. Dancer's blouse. Wow, that is a lot of defense. It lowers her. She's kind of a magic person. I'm gonna give her Dancer's blouse, just better that way. Safer for her. Get you. No. Hell dog, welcome in. You're a Spartan of nobility. How's your day going? The non-Steam version of RetroArch seems... Oh, yeah. Oh, never use the Steam version of RetroArch. That also is a buggy mess. Were you using the Steam version by any chance, Dragon? Do not... My brother uses that. He has problems a lot. Steam one sucks. It doesn't even have all the features either. Use the default RetroArch. Stay away from Steam. And if you're using, like, say, a console version, though, that's like the Steam version. Sucks as well. You can only use the PC default if you want to have minimal issues with RetroArch. The rest are off. Don't use them. Wow, this map is going around and around and around. Just never ends. Big streamer of dual PCs for some reason. What's that about? So, are you asking about dual monitors, or are you asking about using two PCs at once? Both happen. A lot of people use dual monitors so that they can see things at once. But if you're talking about dual PCs, what they have is they have one PC set up to record the stream and handle everything that comes into it, and then that gets sent out into... That has OBS on it, and that gets sent out to the stream. That lets it use all its resources without having issues. And then they have their gaming and their control monitor for what they're actually doing that's getting recorded. And they play with that one so that there aren't issues with multiple channels hogging resources, multiple channels and programs arguing with each other. That's why they do it. That's the reason they used it. I used the Windows version. Okay, so in that case, it was probably either the update, things weren't updated necessarily completely, or, like I said, could have been one of the GUIs or an API in there that it did not appreciate. Those would be the, like... Because, like, I've never seen a case where the emulator that's being used in the core, that particular one will still function. Okay, there we got a warp. Finally. Tends to be both case scenarios. It looks like that we have to go top down. So, yeah, it's one of those things where, like, the things by default. Nothing wrong with that. In case you ever decide, though, in the future, you know, like you want it in all in one. Just future information to have available to you. I know for a while there, like, even like Mixer says he's been having less issues with it. Like, for a while there, he was very put off by RetroArch, and it seemed like he wasn't using it. And lately, he's been using it more. So I think he's done some things and gotten more used to it, and it's been treating things more correctly. It's just it's nice to have the advantage of an all-in-one. Yep, no problem. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with using individual ones, especially if it works. Yeah, Goten doesn't like it. There's a lot of people who don't. Though the reason most of them seem to dislike it is more to do with the fact the controller situation sometimes bugs, and then the menu system. Because RetroArch its menu system is, quite frankly, awful. But we don't need to beat around the bush. They really need an update to organize that stuff and make it make sense. Because it doesn't make sense why it's so all over the place. Like, I understand how it came to be like that because it was tons of different people working on it, and they were working on project parts separately. But they really need to have a come-together talk. MP Max. Buy game PC, you'll buy top notch. So I guess the question, Grick, would be, do you play a lot of newer modern games? I'm just gonna say that. I'm very hardware knowledgeable and graphic oriented. Because I've done a lot of 3D stuff in the past, so I need to know that stuff. So I guess what use cases, like what are you planning to use it for? You might not necessarily need one that's top of the line. Especially, let's use heal. You're gonna build it. So I mean, like, what are you?
Jonathan.
What I mean, not more like what are you building? I mean more. Probably get healed over there, shouldn't I? Like graphical intensity. What are you gonna use it for? Because you can save yourself a whole lot of money if you don't need the top of the line. You definitely want to make sure that you need it, or you want to have it in case you're planning to do something with it. Don't want to, but I don't like how you have to buy crazy graphics. Yeah, they're way expensive right now. GPUs are off the charts with their price. Fortnite only. So yeah, Fortnite you're not gonna need top of the line. There are games, but Fortnite's not one of them. Literally, you can get like 144 to 300 on something that's probably like a 1070. A 1070, I think they had a TI version of that, where they had 1070 Super. Could have done 144 at like, with all their updates, like max setting. And as long as you're just playing it, that would have been good enough with that level of era CPU to go along with it. No, I'm talking about the graphic card though, like what Fortnite to max out its stuff. I'm talking about it's called the 1070. There's like a super TI version of it. A little bit weaker than the 1080. 1080 can do it all. Like a 1080 Pascal card from, I think it was like 2016 to max out Fortnite. So you don't, for Fortnite, you don't need the top of the line. If you actually upgraded to max right now, that stuff is 4 to 5 times stronger than if you had bought a 1080 back when it first released with its equivalent GPU and everything. Maybe even 4 to 6, honestly 6 times might even be closer. So you really don't need something where you could run Fortnite at max settings at 1000 FPS. You not even have access to a monitor that goes that fast. Then you'd need to buy a monitor that was that fast, even if it did exist. And that would be super expensive, but they don't exist. Get 30 ping, it's bad. No one needs. So ping has nothing. Ping is not related to your GPU. Not unless you're already having issues with frame rate. And then it's just like, or it's a busted GPU. It has nothing to do with the GPU. Has a little bit to do with the CPU. But that it depends mostly on internet and memory. And then sometimes a little bit with, say, your SSD can affect it a little bit. So if you're trying to improve your ping, the first thing you're going to want to do is look into your IPS and how to get better speeds. Ones that relate, you can sometimes get them for improvement. You want a better router, you want a better modem. That's going to be your primary thing online. After that, you're going to want to look at memory, maybe, because it could be you have really slow memory. And maybe your CPU needs an update if it's not able to handle all the resource commands. Your CPU could be delaying you a bit. Now, in addition to ping on that as well, monitors everything. So monitors have their own ping. And everything in your computer could be fast and working well, and everything on your router and your IPS could be well. But if your monitor's slow, there's nothing, it doesn't matter what you upgrade on your computer, you're never going to get fast. So you need a monitor that has low millisecond refresh. And at the same time, that's not quite the same as its hertz, though the hertz does affect it. Okay, so we do have to go to the top side. So let's go down, warp to the top, and fall down. Seems to be the only entryway in there. Zero ping, there's no such thing as zero ping. There's legitimately no such thing as zero ping. That's impossible. That is never going to happen. Logically, on a local machine, if you're doing a command that isn't even over the web, but is using code to act as it is and checking itself, the lowest ping you will get, theoretically, is probably 2 to 3. Maybe 1 if you were lucky. And that's with all conditions in the smallest distance and the most perfect speed possible. And that's on a local machine where you're not doing multiplayer, but it's pretending it is. And then there's still the monitor issue. It still has to send it out to the monitor, which is going to have 1 ping at least as well. So, and then it's going to have the round trip. So you, at minimum, your theoretical small reactability quotient is going to be 5. I don't think you could ever get lower than 5. Now add in the IPS, usually a good ping, you're looking at maybe 8 or 9. I think some places, if they're close enough, get 6. And that's if they have something really good. You're going to have a minimum, thus with the hardware, of, say, about 10. Once you add in the hardware, and once you add in the network company, that's about as good as you're going to get. It is literally theoretically impossible to have 0 ping. Ping is based on the distance it takes to send a signal to travel. Anything beyond 0 inches thus takes time to travel. Therefore, it is logically impossible to have 0 ping. It cannot happen. You cannot have 0 ping. Like, legitimately, if I set up a computer and it was 1 foot away, and I specifically built it myself, and coded it myself to just send a signal, it would have ping. Yep, like what Caleb says. And also, welcome in, Caleb. Hope you're having a good day. So, Grick, I used to play Fortnite a lot way back. And I could send a tower all the way up to max height in about 4 seconds. And that was before you had the auto button. That has nothing to do with ping. They're legitimately just that good at jumping and skyrocketing up to max height. That's a skill. You have to learn how to do that. It's not easy either. You have to practice it a lot. In fact, you have to actually be ahead of what it looks like visually, because you have to clip the plane so it pushes you up as you're building it, so that it causes a glitch and sends you faster than you normally would be able to if you just jumped. It's not possible, Grick. I'm not lying to you. It's legitimately impossible. Like what Cave said, you would need faster than light communications. You cannot have 0 ping. There's a way to test your monitor's speed. Not really, Universe. You can... There's this special camera, and you put it in front. You have to have really specialized equipment, and it will take a picture as it's refreshing. Your normal computer refreshes, and it's hooked in. And based on where the signal goes and how the monitor refreshes itself, it can estimate how much ping you have, and it will even make recordings so that you can, like, visually look at the frame-by-frame playback. And using that, you can figure out how good your monitor is actually functioning. Now, you can get a good idea, though, if you go to a place like Rtings, which has monitors and TVs, and it tells their average millisecond setting and refresh rate in ideal settings. But again, that's also a little hard, because if you have something even slightly off, yours not going to match up. Your own refresh is going to be slower. And so without that equipment or someone to do that for you, you'll never truly know. But you can get an idea if you make circles with your mouse on your, say, PC, and then look at your monitor. Look at the distance between the mouse. Like, you'll notice hundreds of little ones come around as you circle it really quick. That can give you a little bit of an idea. You can use some online resources. They can kind of help you. And then play something like Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, which only has a few frames available. And just keep tweaking your settings. And once you can start dodging easier, you know you're in a pretty good spot. But you'll never know your actual setup unless you're using specialized equipment, Universe. Yeah. Science says we discovered no way. I mean, you can send a ping, but the Discord thing, but it's legitimately impossible. I don't mind. But whoever sent that thing on Mixer's Discord, they are sending false information. It is legitimately impossible to have 0. Like I said, even if you were the best designer and you made something literally 1 foot away between 2 computers, using that weren't even normal computers, just specifically designed, even quantum computers, even, whatever you want to call it, and put them next to each other, they would not have 0 ping. It's impossible. It's about how the distance traveled, the signal and the distance traveled, and how long it takes to get back from point A to point B, which will always take time. And it can max out at the speed of light. You'll never get the speed of light when you're using the signal under, say, wires. You could get close. You'd have to freeze things. You'd have to put it under really cold temperatures. You'd have to do a lot of tweaks to these specialized things that no one would ever use. But you will never have 0. You just have really fast. Just wonder if it contributes to a 6-second delay. It could. Usually 6 seconds, that's kind of dramatic. A monitor and a computer probably wouldn't have that much lag. Now, if you did, that would be horrible. Like, even bad things, usually, the amount of lag you'd get would be maybe 1 second at most. Oh, I wasted a potion when I could just hit it once. Are you kidding me? I can't believe it. Assemblage of souls. Oh, look at that. Like, looks like a black hole in the background. Even light, yeah, light isn't instantaneous. I mean, from its perspective, light is to itself because of how light works based on its own logic. But E equals MC squared, it's like 299,000. From our perspective, it's 299,000. I forget the exact number. Maybe Caleb has it at the top of his head. It's like miles per second. Meters per second. I think it's meters per second. That's how fast it travels to us. To light itself, if it moves truly at the speed of light, the entire universe is crunched down into a singularity. And space is... it's literally everywhere and nowhere. Compared to itself. But that's getting into higher... We really don't need to go into that stuff. That's going crazy. Thanks for the GGs. I say that my setup isn't the best, but is the best I have on budget. Yeah, as long as you can, you know, have the setup for what you want to do. It doesn't need to be the best. Like, mine's good. It could be better. But it's a good setup. So, there are special modes in Fortnite, Brick, which I believe custom games on Fortnite, certain ones, use you as the host. And because it's using you as the host, in those special customs or custom servers, said person only has to travel within their own machine. Now, the overall ping... 8-bit, welcome in. Isn't going to tell you the monitor and all the other ping issues. But it will tell him his own network ping. And because it's to his own machine, it will probably say 1 in that instance. What were we up to, 8-bit? And that's why you're probably seeing an image from something like that. Where you get 1 ping. But that's just because of a special custom. The lowest you'll probably find of someone in a true multiplayer map, depending upon where it's hosting, you might get some people who probably have... It's gonna read maybe 4 or 5 or 6. Very rare cases, and it's not going to have anything to do with how quickly they build. I'm promising you that has nothing to do with how quickly they build. I will even... I could go more into detail why I know that. But... I'm just going to say I played thousands of hours. Let me put it this way. I was to Fortnite what Mixer was to Team Fortress. I'm telling you, the best players could have 70 ping against good players who have 4 to 5 ping, and the best players with 70 ping will build faster with 70 ping and do better than the ones with 4 to 5 ping. If that helps let you understand, like, it's more they're building quickly. I mean, I'm almost tempted to show you an image just to let you know, but I'm not going to. Because I don't like to talk about competitive stuff. I like to be very casual and friendly. And stuff like that. That's what I like to stream, what I like to talk about. And it would help you trust that information a little more. But I'll just say that they are building very fast. Portrait room rules? Yes, it does. But what were you up to, 8-bit? What game? Oh, Resident Evil 4. How did Resident Evil 4 go? You have an Asus VW199 as your monitor. So Asus sometimes have some good one. I'm trying to think. VW199. Sounds like one of their lower and maybe slightly older models. Or it could be a newer model, but it probably isn't a high refresh rate one. Or I mean, it might have decent refresh rate, but not a high millisecond delay one that would be ideal, but still, that the monitor's not going to be huge. It wouldn't be a big issue like that for you, Universe. It's not going to make anything take 6 seconds. We're looking at a bad one would do something like 100 milliseconds on the monitor. Now add in something where you had bad lag, Universe, and maybe your own computer. Maybe you'd have a half-second delay, probably, if things were terrible. But Twitch being 6 seconds behind, that's probably just mostly you connecting to Twitch, and Twitch is just being awful. That's probably how that is. I used to play Fortnite a bunch. No, like what I've said, like I used to be able to build, and then we're talking about before they had the buttons and they tweaked it where you could auto control, where you, back when you had to literally click, you had to turn and click and make, and then switch off to the diagonals on the stairs, build them, build the walls, build them, build the walls, build them, build the walls. So you had to make 4 in a floor, and you build straight up, making a simple tower, but it lets you go up. Yeah, no, now it's turbo build. They when I stopped playing, they had already added that. But even back then, I was so good at that, I could max out the height. And I'm not lying to you, in 4 seconds. 4 to 5 seconds. I could go all the way from 0 to the sky won't let me build any higher. By glitch pushing myself. So good before they had turbo building, where I had to do... I probably had to click about 40 times... 40 or 50 times a second. And shoot up to do that. Like, legitimately, of all the times I'd played, I'd never met someone, and I knew lots of good players who I played with, who could outbuild me. And some of the known people who were mostly Twitch streamers at the time, not necessarily weren't on the TRN rating leaderboards, they were, but it wasn't based on that. I could build faster than them. And that was before turbo build. That's how good I was at building. So the fact that they have turbo build, the kids, they're doing it skillfully. I promise you they're doing it skillfully. I promise you. They're legitimately that good. And there's tons of people who can build quick with the turbo build.
Thank you.
But no, I'm done Fortnite. I can never beat my prime self.
I'll make you thank you.
Like I said, I could post something in Discord. I really don't want to. There's only a couple people I've ever told.
I'm counting.
Meows is one of them.
This is your training. I'm counting on you.
Mixer I hinted at, and Heroes the other. They're the only ones who know. And Mixer doesn't know entirely. Or Hero. Only Meows has ever seen. Because I have photos of myself back in the day on Fortnite. That tells what my rating was of everyone in the world. And I'm not going to mention it. Baron, welcome in. I'm getting all the ratings. What were we up to? Rugal, welcome in. Vance, welcome in. PC stats, i5-4. Okay, that's a bit old. It's still functional, but yeah, that's old and it's getting there. The age is getting there. 16 gigabyte RAM, that's still good. 64-bit operating system, good. And Windows 10. And are you using the inbuilt? I think the 4590 would have an inbuilt, I believe, GPU with it, with the processor. It's been a while since I looked at that, which ones did have inbuilt or not. Trying to take out Death and Harmony of Dissonance or Despair, or Harmony of Death? Is Harmony of Death a ROM hack? Damn, is this a really annoying one? As I was telling the folks watching, not sure if it's hard or if I'm just dumb. I think I'm just dumb. Think you're dumb? For not being able to take out Death? Nothing wrong with not being able to take out a boss. Some bosses are tough. I remember blind killed Ninja to get the win in tourney. So most of those tourneys with that have things like Ninja and all them. It was mostly just, those are mostly streamer things. Sadly, they don't, they did for a while add these things. I don't know if they still added them, but they never really did much with them, but they were, you'd play a few battle royales, get points, they'd get you to the later rounds, you'd play more points, you get the later rounds, you'd play more points. But they never really did a whole lot with them. They were just kind of a fun thing to do. But like the big Twitch streamer things that they had back in the day, it was mostly just big known Twitch streamers. And then some of them were skilled and some of them weren't. Nothing wrong with that, but it was mostly a way for them to sell Fortnite. It would have been nice if they just like went on to like the TRN rating leaderboards and just took all the best people back when they were really handling that stuff, and it was way back. They didn't, but it would have been interesting. The thing though is then, you know, people would need to have all their setups and stuff working. As a 2 terabyte HD, yeah, the HD's not going to matter. I mean, it does a little bit with ping, but not to 6 seconds. Like I said, that's... The 6 second thing is not going to be your hard drive. Harmony dissonance. Okay. Hey, nothing wrong with getting stuck on a boss, Baron. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. My goodness, come on, I just want to bounce on your head. Please. Oh my goodness, that's annoying. Seriously, I have to make a perfect jump? There we go. Now you need to get my health back. Holy crap! You know, Cloak. A lot of the big guys play. I ran into a bunch of them. The guys I played with, a lot of them were old FPS biggies from back in the day. But they were more from like Quake and such. That sort of arena-based stuff. They weren't mostly streamers. They did rate highly on the leaderboards. Like I said, you could go to TRN rating leaderboards back then. They clear that every once in a while, so that's why I just kept the picture I made of what I did back then. A few little notes, just for my own personal files. And I've run into some of them back in the day, but it's not like something that I only knew a few things. There was a guy called Crispy I knew. He used to play for one of the teams back then. There was one of my friends went to an event and he was playing with one of the TSM crew. His name was Godfather, and he played with the TSM guys a couple times. Yeah. Yeah, Tfue and Cloaksy always played together back when they were doing the big Twitch streamer stuff. I know like of the streamers, yes. Ninja, Cloak, Tfue, Hamlin's, Myth. I'd seen some of their things, but as I mentioned, those were Twitch streamer events, and I did not stream at the time. So for me, it was mostly going through the leaderboards. Because there was an actual leaderboard with your, what TRN ratings are is they're an ELO rating. They tell you how, it uses a lot of calculation to determine how skilled you are. And it has on file everyone, and it compared them back in the day. They clear it every once in a while, because I compared my own stats to see if it's still in a round. They don't. They basically cleared them out. I think they have the universal stats, but that's about it. And my universal stats aren't great. Because the first season was mostly me just playing solo squads and getting absolutely destroyed because I had more fun doing solo squads. And that was before even the big streamers were doing solo squads. And it got me very good at the game. But... okay, that was fire, that's right. So I guess I just have to go the cog way. And that really wrecked my universal stats pretty much. But then I had the the season stats. But all of my season stats are cleared, so I only have my pictures. But I don't really want to showcase those. I mean, they're fun, they're nice. But that stuff is behind me. Yeah, Daquan was another good one. I think Hamlin's, in my opinion, now he didn't do super well. Sometimes his teams constantly died on him, or he'd get lost. He did do well on a few occasions, but skillfully, though, he was actually very good. I would say Cloak, I actually think, is better than Tfue, though Tfue had better, back then, had better wins at first. Cloaksy was much better at the strategic game. I actually think Cloaksy and Hamlin's of the big Twitch streamers were the two best. Tfue I'd put at 3, even though Tfue was more regaled, and then Ninja wasn't really on their level. He was more of a, in my opinion, when he's doing the normal Royale. Okay, I probably have to put 2 of them down. He is a better shooter, yes. Tfue is a better shooter. I will give him that. Than Cloaksy. That much I'll give him. Okay, that we would have to bust him. End to bed dragon, okay. Good night. Ooh, can I? Probably can. Jump just right. There we go. Slick boots, huh? Sliding. No. Not gonna enhance my sliding ability, that's stupid. But in this case, I'm talking about, though, knowing them as... I'd run into them a couple times when I was playing normal Battle Royale. And I know them from, like, what they do. Personally, like I said, I only know a couple. I knew... a guy named Crispy, who was one of the people who actually was on those Twitch streams. Knew him because I talked to him a bunch. Like I said, the guys I knew... like, if you want someone who I actually known and talked to, as far as played with before, I know Fatality. That Fatality. The pretty much guy who got a lot of this stuff started out because people knew him. Fatality. Played him with him a little bit in Quake Champions. And I'd run into him back in the day a few times when I was playing Doom 3 back in the day, because he played Doom 3 in some random lobbies. But like Hamlin's and like Cloaksy, then like I just run into them a few things. I never don't know them as like friends or anything, but I know all of their events and such. Stella! Yeah. Let's do her maybe. Do I have to do this one maybe? The hell? No. I think I might have run into him during battle royales, but like I said, not the streamer ones, but in the normal process of playing the game. But definitely don't know him. I mean, I know him, but I don't know him. I used to play Fortnite Goat. But yeah, so like of the bigger ones who were actually in the Twitch stream, Crispy's the one I knew most, and I forget what group he played in. Wait, that time it went. Why did it? I guess I have to jump. Okay, that's why. So I just have to jump over it. Let's get this one. Okay, still don't understand. Do they both have to get to the end? Oh, you have to... I'm like, yeah, this thing's very confusing. I'm not understanding, like, what... Okay, so I have to get both to the end. Okay. It's really weird. But why did she switch? I never even said switch. Yeah, that time she just warped up. She was literally like below me. What the hell? Stay on that one and don't go anywhere. Oh, okay. No. Ah, crap. There we go. Also, let's save that because I just got that completed. How did stream go 10? What, did you... I don't know how... I've never played that Sailor Moon game. So I don't know how long it is. Went terrible. Not much progress. Oh, that sucks. That's unfortunate. Yeah, the bikes destroy the wall. Yep. Let's go further up. It's way too much level grinding, probably bored everyone to death. It happens. Oh, that's why I like to avoid grinding as well. Sometimes people are okay with it. I mean, they don't. Sometimes people accept it. I just don't want to worry people with grinding, and like I said, I'm already from playing MMOs. I don't like grinding. Okay, so to the left and to the right. Got stuff. Got a warp. Painting. Hey, that only does 40 now. Yay! Did like 100 way back when he first hit me. Draws enemy attention to you. Why would I want to do that? Like to grind off stream if I can, but in this case I couldn't afford not to. Understandable. Happens sometimes. A Viking helmet. Oh, you'll actually need it later. Okay. Good to know. Seemed like I wouldn't, but... Okay, still need something that's gonna let me get through small crevices. Let's see. Nope. Equip, what did I have here? Also, Medusa Whip, what is that? Weaker. Oh, turns things to stone, that's nice. Yeah, I don't want to get that off. We don't got one hit KO'd? Holy crap! They accelerated the damage in the enemy levels that much? I hate when games do that. You're like, oh, I have a nice level, this is nice, and then suddenly one hit. I remember a few games doing that. Great Greed on the Game Boy, there was one particular boss that loved doing that. And you had to level up there. I don't know why they chose to do that way. But They did. Oh, there was 4 hits. That's the first time I've gotten 4 hits with that. Normally get 3 hits. Could have been vastly underleveled. Well, I mean, if you're having a nice time at first and then you're getting your butt kicked. Okay, so now we can just go down here. That seems more like a game design issue to me. That they should have playtested more. Personal opinion. Aw, you can't jump on those. Normally they let you jump on them. That can still hurt me? Really, game? At least I got my HP back. Guess it didn't matter. Do I have to... Oh, maybe... that? No? Guess I have to go in that painting then. Yes, I have, yep. Or if that's the first sister I have, at least, yeah. The one that gives you the brooch and then you talk to Wind. Already did her. Yeah, last thing I fought after her, I did her and then I fought Legion. In the little clown thing. Yeah, he mentioned it. He told me about the story, Bloodline story, yada yada yada. And then mentions purification spell, and same thing with Charlotte. She's like, maybe we can purify it. I never found out. Etc, etc. Yeah, he did. Wind was the one who mentioned it, because Charlotte brings it up. Yep, I know it's Eric Lacard, yep. Who looks very different. I was not expecting that to be Eric Lacard. He didn't strike me as Eric with his getup. He didn't even seem to have a spear with him, so... Cream Puff! You found your cream pie goobs in the form of a cream puff.
If you want the good ending, you need to learn that pure... That's what I figured. I'm betting that Jonathan dies or something if you don't have the purification spell. And he lives if you do. At least that's what I would assume. Could be completely wrong about this. Or maybe Dracula gets summoned. I don't know. But that's my guess. Don't tell me. That's just my personal inner feeling. No spoilers. Twitch is drunk. Corman raid out to Jay Cox. I'm getting Corman's offline screen and profile, but the chat is... What the hell? That is weird. Yeah, I had a weird... So, something that was really weird, and I thought it was duplicating a bug, but it wasn't. The last stream I did, it said the normal time of hours I spent. But I checked it earlier today, and it's like, stream time, 33 hours. I'm like, what? It stayed 9 hours the few times I had checked last time. So I checked my own chat. No, it was fine. Didn't affect the normal number or time frame of what it said in my overview. I looked at my video producer to see if it had another bug, which is sometimes it seems to make some weird gigantic VOD that never stops recording even though you're not recording. The number keeps going up. Didn't do that. Not this time. But in the overview numbers. Not in like affecting numbers in like the weekly one. But as just like say in like the personal stream summary overview. Just kept going up. And I'm like, what the hell? I mean, if it doesn't affect anything, I don't care, but... It was odd that it did that. I've never seen that before. Yeah, Goten, I remember you mentioning you got left out of one and then you're getting left out of more. It's... Something's messed up with Twitch at the moment. Tristan and his soul. Weaker. Why? Want stronger. Yeah, that's right. You did. Yep. I remember. We were raiding in to a piece of pizza from Vanessa's raid, and then you mentioned that you got left out of the raid. That's right. That was one of them. Birds! Gonna ban birds.
been left out of Rage before, it wasn't cooking, but that's something that was going on for as long as I can remember. Yeah. No, I think it's just because a number of people have been having issues the past couple days, so they're probably updating something. So just Twitch is being really kind of weird at the moment. Nebula Whip is the best. The hell is that? Oh, it opens this. Die, bird! Man, more Castlevania games needed this whip. Yes, HP max up. 417. Where we go? Blue Crow duck. What? Now we have tombstones coming alive? Attack of the Killer Tombstone. Together. Silver Legs. Yeah, still not really that great. Do. That whip is great at preventing axe armors from hitting me. Rose stem whip, I doubt it's better than the whip I have. Can't do this. So unless that thing's like double my damage, it's not getting used. Oh. Let me test that a bit. Let's play around with this a little bit, make some comparisons. Certainly kills fast. What does it do for them? Thinking about it. The other one's definitely more defensive. Okay, that'll definitely be better than Iron Plate, at least. Not much. I was expecting a bigger jump than that. Push that. Let's go back here first, though. Dang crow. Mind your own business. I already have Amethyst Corset game. I have to hit that bell. Can I hit that with Nebula? Ooh, looks like they're preventing that. What could possibly hit through them? Probably a spell? Could flame hit that? can't hit with the...
Jonathan!
How do I get to that then? Maybe it comes from another side below? It's the only thing I can think of. How dare you attack me, Julieta?
Charlotte!
Jonathan!
Okay, there we go. Yep. What the hell did I just get? Stonewall? Is that what I just got? I want to say that's what I just got. I'm assuming that's what I got. Oh, that's a boss. We don't want to do that. There we go. Be right back 1 second. Back. Oh my god! It's an underwater creature! I must have used stone. Oh, that's why stone was there. Maybe. Yep, okay. Wow, you literally have to. You could not hit this guy unless you killed him real quick. You have to take damage. Ow. Got him. Amphibian Abomination. It's almost pretty good. I wonder if it works on other things or just this particular boss. Shape-shifting spell that turns a caster. Ooh, okay, so that will get us through some of those openings into a frog. But we're gonna need something that would let us fly or jump high to get to some of these entries.
You're back.
Want me to perform?
You're back.
That 3 times in a row. Biggie's gonna be peeved you killed Froggy.
You're back.
Froggy had it coming.
You're well done.
Like it's time to teach you a new skill. Rockets! Ooh. If you told 1,500 enemies reward, I'll give you a new weapon.
I'm counting on you.
How many have I defeated? Almost there. I should probably just finish it off by killing weak stuff then. In an area where I can kill a bunch. Still know the curse one. Find the statue here buried under the rubble and bring it here. Up, left, down, right, Y. Oh wait, I have to talk to him to get it again. That's right.
You're back. You're back. Well done. Care to try? This is your
Collect
training.
5 cards.
You're back. I'll make you a deal.
You have anything for me? Castle map 3. Okay. A guitar. Battle axe, brass knuckles, combat fatigue. Sapphire corset. Eco dress. Wow, that's a lot of money. I already have a Viking helm. Wow, that's expensive. I'm gonna increase the mastery. Oh yeah, so if you want to level things up, that's what I thought is I'm getting it. Pearl ring, holy mantle. discus. Kunimutsu. Bit Kunimutsu. Need 8,000 more for discus. Can we sell something? What do we have multiple stocks of? 2. We sell 2 of those. Sell 1 of those. Sell a couple of those. Oh, I think I have the oh, that's how I get that curse one, because I think I do have that on. That's why I couldn't get.
Thank you.
Well, we got some money. Where can we get 5,000 kill D? What's over here? Good spot here. Me over here. 2. So do I have to equip that thing that makes me a... Or is it a relic frog? Also do need to do critical art, I haven't used that yet. I feel I know what Rocket Slash is. Oh, Toad Morph, here we go.
Charlotte.
Okay, now let me get through those tiny ones.
Jonathan!
Which I know what, I'll go to get the curse. Try that again. I think he does have a charm necklace on. Gonna want to equip it. I'm gonna get cursed. I can kill 4 things right here, 5 things right here.
I see you!
But they take 2 hits, so. Don't touch my butt, lady. Let's try that. Okay, it was not what I was expecting. This time we can get cursed without the curse necklace and we will last the entire time. Don't touch my butt. That time. You can only touch so many warps. Try this again. This time, let's do this, but run to the left without touching the first warp. It's about the same distance. But it looks like it might just be a time leak. Oh, we could kill these to get a bunch of this. Stop blocking the way. Nope, we're out. So it has nothing to do with that. Well. How many enemies are at? Okay, yeah, let's kill those bone pillars. That looks like a great place to get some kills. Actually, here probably could work too. Oh yeah. Mummies also work. Stone mask, okay. Look at that. Gonna get to 15 pretty easy off these guys. Still be fast with bone pillars? I'm not sure. Hey, another stone mask. Try. Might be a little bit faster. Just a dite. Oh, those count as a kill too. Almost there. I can't use the shuriken at the moment. There we go. 1507. Like we could get 265 gold as well. We could also get that 777 out of the way. Boom, boom. Stop touching my butt, lady.
back. You're back. Well done. Care to try? This is your training.
I don't think I have an Amanita, but I think I have the other two. Moldy bread, and I have a longsword. Just need an Amity. Need to find a mushroom. Probably from those toxic shroom guys, maybe? Where's the thing where we can break quickly? I know, in the town. Need to get 262. $10, 60, need 2 ones, 10, one gold, and 1 blue. And I just need a blue. There we go. And to bed, okay. Get some good sleep, universe. Thanks for being here.
You're back. You're back. Well done.
Quick 5 cards. Don't know how to do the curse though. The stone mask too. Creepy mask, use an ancient ritual. Nope. I was hoping that would maybe curse me. Does not. Also, I got a sword. What sword did I get? Or was it a sword skill? Royal. What in the hell? I need to compare that. Wow. That's a big change. Okay, so where can we use frog? Oh, I know. There's actually one place in here we need froggy for. Froggy here, needed froggy. We need him in the pyramid? I didn't need froggy in the pyramid. Milliken's sword. That definitely can't be stronger, right? It is not. But turns things to stone.
Jonathan!
Thing's bugging out. 1 second. Oh, there we go. There's something over here. I want to say.
I'll blame
There we go. I think there was one thing in the pyramid. It's basically the right side castle. That I think. Yep, that was right. Yep. Here, I think. Can't spell that cures status abnormalities for all within the room. Okay, that one must fire flying. Yeah.
Jonathan!
get that. Anyway, yeah, I have 8,000. I should buy that. Wait, what? I learned a... Oh, that's the purification spell. You learned a purification spell. Yes, now I can break the vampire's curse. Indeed you can. But if they become full vampires, it will be too late. We won't know if it's too late until we try. Yes, that's true. Still, even if you break the curse, please do not tell them about me.
Why not? I'm sure they both want to see you.
My daughters think that I'm dead. Truth is, my body is gone. Besides, Bronner comes first. But still, it's all right. It's the fate of my family. My daughters have a task they must perform. If I can see them one last time before I pass away, that's good enough for me. Okay, gotcha.
Let's get going, but let's hurry. We have 3 people to meet.
You're right.
You're back.
Okay, so that's the purification spell.
I'll make you a deal.
So, where's that skill that I don't have? This is...
Thank you. Charlotte!
Jonathan!
Thunderbolt.
Charlotte! Jonathan! Charlotte! Jonathan!
Yeah, there's nothing there. Climbing. Don't like getting stoned. Hey, it's one of those days everyone's getting stoned. Guy bombs! Ooh, empty max up. Jonathan does better when he's stoned. already had that whip. Why is it the yellow ones? Of course, the yellow. Oh, I was hoping there was an enemy there. Slugger demoted. Yeah, and Gaibon. That happens though in a number of them. Slogger and Gaibon. No one likes him. Got warp. Got a blue cape. Like, death is probably here. Time to take on death. Yep, I was right. Look, you have. It's a tower, and it's a clock tower, and it goes up really high. And death's, you know, is in the game. It's gonna be death. Everyone knows. Look, you have. I'm assuming you've run into Browner. That's none of your business. You won't escape this time. You do realize there's no connection between myself and Browner, don't you? And yet you still challenge me. If my research is correct, you have a strong desire to see Dracula revived, correct? Even if you're not working with Browner, you still have to be defeated. Challenging me, even though you can't use the whip. How utterly absurd. But I'll play with you anyway. Oh, wow. Oh, he throws out a lot of those things. Oh my goodness. Oh, now he's weak to my stuff. My goodness. What the hell?
I see it. I see you.
I'm so dead. Yep, saw that coming. Thanks for the follow, Bookstar. Hope you're having a good day. Or had a good day. You can reach out and tag. Yep. He is. Wow. He can grapple. Right, Thunderbolt. Ah, crap. Should have switched to... Wow, didn't even hit that time.
I see it. I see.
Oh, wow. That attack is hard to dodge. He's not playing around with that one.
Charlotte!
Start with her. Wow. Wow. Talk about the worst set of positions. Oh, you can break out of it. Got him.
Ah! How can someone like you possess such amazing powers?
I may not have the whip's power, but I can still kick your ass. Hood version of death. He had quite the skill set.
I underestimated you! Still have my reasons for holding back.
Thanks for the GG's grip. Is that your excuse? How typical. Now resign yourself to your fate.
Know the limits of your power. still have a task to perform. So for now, I will take my leave. Rah!
Damn it, he ran away. Say, what do you suppose Death meant when he said we still have a task to perform? Forget it. We can only take on anyone, no problem. How can you always be so confident? I like to think positive, that's all. Look, stop worrying so much and focus on what we have to do. Defeat Death and Bronner, got it? Okay, okay. Worrying only makes things worse than they really are, right? You got it. Opening up an elevator, is that what's happening? Get anything like flight? Intelligence boost. Ah, I see, need to be on the left side. Two things on the left side. And then that one I can't get. Okay. Combat Beret. Open Veil. Can't really use it for him. Good though. Oh, she can use that. So I'll equip that. Monocle, yeah. Doesn't matter. Music. Great track that they never reused. Yeah, this has some good music. It's a little different from like some of the other Castlevania music you hear. So I have to go actually all the way down. And go up. So enter us into the Master's Key. HP Max. It's a very oddly shaped castle. Let's see what they have. This room. Look at that. Oh, there's a warp point over there. First boss in Rondo. Oh, the succubus, you mean? Or the the dragon, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, the dragon is the first boss in Rondo, then. You know, I never really even think about that. Is there any connection here? Ah. A painting of death. Or tapestry of death, at least. Mural. Okay, so the bottom one's gonna go somewhere, and this one goes up, and then it's probably gonna go up like, okay. Rahab's Frost. Nightmare. Get our health back. Check this bottom section.
Charlotte!
Jonathan!
Yeah, this thing. Not nearly as strong, though, just a regular enemy. Now, if it was a boss, it probably would be done. Ah, okay, so that blows up to there. Level up. See if there's anything new to buy. Oh, there's a talk, okay. Sir, there's something I want to ask you. Sure, what is it? Did my father know the vampire killer would consume his life when he used it? No. We only learned the truth after Dracula was defeated. We found out using magic after noticing John took so long to recover. I see.
Jonathan, why did you ask that?
Grandfather was already dead by the time I was born. I was wondering if Grandfather gave him the whip knowing the truth about it.
I wonder.
Have no worries. Your grandfather was exceptionally strong, but kind.
That's good to hear. Right, Jonathan?
I suppose. What will it be today?
I'm counting on you.
Comes him in the shorthand, the great clock points to... Oh, you have to look at that clock tower. Vincent's not here.
What's wrong? Something bothering you?
OP for Drac? No, we're talking about the dragon, the purple dragon. That, it's just a normal enemy, so I was saying, not very strong in this one compared to Rondo, that dragon, because the dragon's just an enemy in this one, as opposed to a boss, like he was in Rondo, first boss. There's an attack, a biting! Huh? A vampire bit someone!
What? Who?
Me!
What?
Seriously? What do I do? Do something, please!
Just calm down. Still got time before you turn into a vampire.
Yeah, that's what they say. Purification spells are effective in the early stages. I beg of you, do something for me, get that purification spell!
Charlotte, can you do something? I don't know, I'll just have to try the magic I already possess.
So... where's the purification spell?
Charlotte!
Holy crap, that takes a while. Gotta make a dashing fan. Dude, I'm the only vampire with a bowl cut. Just imagine it. Fantastic. You two really are incredible.
Except it was just me who did it.
Now I can get back to business. You have my eternal gratitude. So how about a freebie as a token of gratitude? Absolutely not. That has nothing to do with this. A man has to earn a living. He really takes this seriously.
I'll make you a deal.
I save your butt and you have nothing to repay me with. How dare you, sir? How dare you? Oh, he has new weapons, though. Wow, that's actually higher damage. Both those are probably very slow using weapons. Kota Hardy. Oh, we need to get that. Or something. Traveler's hat. Strong. Sam. Ooh, that's strong. Elven Cape. More magic resistance, apparently. Okay, we need Rampage. Split. Wow, okay. We need a lot. Holy crap.
Thank you.
A lot of fetch. Ways. It's charging you after you saved his ass. Yeah, that's very. Wait, let's see if either of them talk to me.
You're back.
Nope,
I'll
just
thank
that.
you.
Seems like a good place to stop.